Hello, all you weird, wonderful, wild people live out there in YouTube land. How is everybody keeping? See, Terry, it's 12 o'clock and you're not here. 12 o'clock Irish time. For some, Terry, why am I calling you Terry? It's Frank. For some odd reason, uh, Frank, Evil Terry, or Aubergine, or whatever he wants to call himself, is under the illusion that Irish time and German time are the same. They're not. I think they're an hour ahead or behind. I think they're an hour ahead. So just hang on and wait for a few folks to come in. Oh, the sun is actually shining today. How nice. How nice. I'm just going to wait for a few people to come in. Do, do, do. I want to invite people up. As I say, it's an open panel. So everyone and anyone within reason is allowed to come up. Obviously, if you've got something to say or a question to ask, a proper, genuine question, you're more than welcome to come up and ask it. But other than that, keep anybody else's business or nonsense out here. We're not interested. I know lots of people be probably wondering, are we going to talk about what happened yesterday? And the answer to that is no. No, I'm not going to talk about what happened yesterday. No need for it. There's plenty of other people covering it. It's nothing to do with me. I don't know the lady, and to be honest, don't really know anybody involved. So yeah, nothing to do with me. Keeping my nose out. So I'm not entirely sure if there's anybody here. It says there is, but maybe I can't see. Maybe I can't see my comments. Can somebody just post hi or something so I can see if there's anybody actually here? Because of loads of things I could be doing. Okay, so everybody's feeling quiet today. Okay. Hey, Iva, how's it going, chicken? Raider, how's it going? Good. Oh, good. I'm glad it's working because I wasn't sure. The way sometimes between StreamYard and YouTube, sometimes I can't see chat, and so yeah. So I'm glad it's working. Great. Good. So if anybody wants to come up, I can see them. Hey, Sally Ann, how you doing? Raider, Iva. Yeah. Okay. So I've said hello to all of ye. Right. We're gonna go back to last week. Okay. I've had a great chat with you, and again, thanks so much for coming up. But since then, I've had a chat with somebody else over your neck of the woods. Hey, YouTube lady, how you doing, darling? And they say that Outback did give Frankie the 10 grand, which we already kind of knew. Hey, Sheila, how's it going? But it didn't come from any fund. It seems that there was an audit done. I suppose because there was a lot of rumors, there was an audit done, and everything was as it was supposed to be money wise. Yeah, I know that's why I'm doing these lives. I'm trying to clear up all the lies and all the rubbish and all the, all of that nonsense. I'm just trying to clear it all up so we're left with just the actual truth, what actually happened, and it's not about embarrassing anybody. Hey, Tracy, love, how are you? It's not about embarrassing anybody. It's not about having a go at anybody. It's just the bare bone truth. That's all that I want, because none of us have been given the truth about anything. So as I say, I did post about it during the week, but I did say I'd speak about it in the interest of transparency and honesty. Yeah, so there was an audit done, and everything was as it should be, and yeah, so it was out of his own money that Frankie gave him, or that Outback gave Frankie that money. Zero, how you doing? So that's where we are with that. As regards to other rumors that have been going around about Outback, I really don't know. You know, that's the man's private life. I don't know, and I'm not going to speculate. But as for Summer, she was very, very sick, it seems, and she got some treatment. Hey, Darlene, how you doing, darling? And she is doing better. I don't know the full diagnosis of Summer. Again, none of my business, but you know, I maybe I could ask later on and just see how she's doing. But you know, people with cancer can live on. You know, they can survive. Well, not survive. Survive is the wrong word. Um, they can sort of get through each day for a couple of years before, unfortunately, it will take them for a finish. But yeah, it's like, what can I say? Dad gets radiation injections now, which it's a little bit crap. He was saying that it's worse than the chemo. You know, he was just floored and as sick as a pig for a couple of days afterwards. Like, so, yeah, like the treatment is always constantly changing, and you know, because obviously the illness is changing and it's getting more aggressive and what have you. So, yeah, so that's that. So I really just wanted to clear that up. So that's the situation now with Outback and Summer completely sorted out regarding the 10 grand. So now we know the truth of that. Okay, so what was the next big load of rubbish that we were all told? Anybody? Hey, Betty. Betty. Hey, Cassius, how you doing? I've dropped the link there if anybody wants to come up. For anybody just coming in, I was just clearing up last week's conversation with Iva. We weren't too sure about a couple of things, but I was speaking to somebody during the week, and they said that the money that Outback gave Junior didn't come out of any fund. There was an audit done, and all the money was found to be where it should have been. And yeah, Summer was very, very sick. I don't know where she wasn't. She wasn't home. I don't know where she was. Somebody was taking her to and from the hospital. I know who it was, but I don't want to say because I don't know if they're comfortable with their name being brought up. So, yeah, she was very sick. I don't know about now. Anyway, the upshot of it is it didn't come out of any fund, and unfortunately she was sick. But and the FBI wasn't watching you either. Oh God, that's funny. The FBI. Yeah, because they have whole buildings of people sat around to watch people on YouTube just shooting the shit. Yeah. How are you keeping, Ivy? Yeah, well, good, good. Glad to hear it, love. Glad to hear it. Um, yeah, so moving on to the next big fat load of crap we were all told. Can anybody think? Oh, well, I'll let you. I was giving you a little bit of a space there to think. Claire Morgan. Hmm. I knew we were going to get to that one at some stage. Claire Morgan. And I'm sure there's been loads of crap in between. But to me, this was just the other big load of rubbish that we were all expected to swallow. Um, yeah, there is lots. There's tons. But what I'm trying to say is directly from, shall we say, the family, whatever. Um, that's, you know what I mean. I'm not talking about what happened between us personally, individually, as YouTube people, if you like. But what happened initially that we were all supposed to swallow and sort of play ball with. Yeah, the whole Claire Morgan thing. And you know, I will give it to Bam. She was dead right from day one. She really was. Hey Darren, how's it going? Um yeah, she was dead right from day one. She was like, there's no way she's a solicitor. And anyway, she was proven right. Hey Frida, how's it going? Um yeah, she was proven right. But like, what I don't under there's a lot about this that I don't know, I don't understand, and I don't like. Okay, um, if you're a resident of the UK, you can have a bank account, whatever, and I'm sure you can have a bank account in the UK, but I think you need an address, don't you? As far as I know, you need an address in the UK to have a UK bank account. Now, how did somebody from America end up with a UK bank account is what I'd like to know. Because when I read over the crowd justice, this is what it said. Not unless they changed the rules somehow or some way for said family. But this is what I read. You had to have a bank account in the UK in order to go with the crowd justice in the UK, all of that kind of thing, for the money raised and stuff. So they don't have an address in the UK, so they obviously needed to use somebody's address in the UK. Um, and this is just me thinking out loud, and I'm hoping if somebody out there can hear it and maybe correct me, whatever, that's fine. Um, so my guessing is Claire told them she was, maybe she did tell them she wasn't a solicitor, but she had been working in this. I don't know. I don't know what story Claire told them. I really don't. But I have a feeling that she opened an account for them, and I also have a feeling that she was doing an awful lot of the shit behind the scenes, like in a bad way, not in a good way. Um, I think we all know about that. Oh Lord, there's just so much to rake through. I mean, everything from like all this horrible fallout to the crowd justice fundraiser to there's just so much of it to rake through. And hey Raider, how's it going? Um salute, yeah, have a good one. And I just, as I say, I just want I want the bare bones of it all. I just want the truth. So where was I? Yeah. So going back to Claire Morgan, that entire thing caused absolute fucking murder, caused murder on YouTube and in real life. Saying you're a solicitor, then saying no, well, oh no, well, I wasn't married then, it was my maiden name, and if it wasn't this, it was something else, and if it wasn't that, it was something else. You weren't a solicitor, Claire. You never were. You never were a solicitor. And I would like to know what it was that for them, and it was either in your name or yeah, it was to your address. And I also don't think that you did it for nothing. I reckon that there was probably some sort of a financial gift involved in order to sweeten things up for you. And then when I don't, I'm still not too sure if the family knew that you weren't a solicitor. I'm still not too sure. If they didn't know, you're an absolute scumbag. You're an absolute scumbag for doing that to any family. They put their trust in you. Everybody put their trust in you. We thought like we were going somewhere. We thought we were getting somewhere. With your countdown videos and all this, and absolute fucking bullshit. You knew those strikes weren't going to stick. You knew the strikes weren't going to stick. Bam told you the strikes weren't going to stick. She said, watch this, watch, they won't stick. They won't stick because she hasn't a clue what she's doing, because she's not a solicitor. There's ways and means of doing things and contacting people, like when you're a solicitor. There's different channels that you go through, which is correct, which I found out since. But yeah, so I mean, if you told that family that you were a solicitor and you weren't, you deserve locking up. You really do. You deserve locking up. And the woman's name that you gave, there was a woman found that happened to be a solicitor. But sadly for you, her picture was with her name when you Googled her, and don't look nothing like you. She don't look nothing like you. So I'll just say that and leave it there. With her SRA number and all of that kind of thing, there is definitely no woman that looks like you. So yeah, again, if you told the family that you were a solicitor and you weren't, you're an absolute scumbag. But the part that really kicks me is, and I'm going to be absolutely brutally honest about everything, because I think it's the only way that people are going to feel heard, and you know they can unload it. Somebody actually heard them, understands, and then they can move on, because there's been an awful lot of crap from every angle, definitely on us, because we were BAM's mods. I mean, really. But however, I was going somewhere with that. Yeah, okay. So if the family only found out when we did that Claire wasn't a solicitor, but then threw their lot in with her, instead of going, oh my God, we didn't know this. This is awful. Um, we trusted it. Instead of telling the truth, they went balls to the wall and just denied it. No, no, she is, she is, she is. She isn't. We all know she isn't a solicitor. Never has been, never was, never, and never will be at this stage in her life, I can't say. Anyway, it's all done and dusted, isn't it? Money spent, AD not in jail, etc., etc. Oh no, I accept that, and I agree with you completely. But the thing is, there's a lot of people still feeling quite shitty about it, because there's a lot of hurt feelings, and which is fine, fair enough. But there's also people who haven't been heard, or don't feel that they've been heard. And you know yourself, if you feel like you haven't been heard, you find it very hard to let things go and move on. So the reason I'm doing this now is because the court case is over. It's essentially over. He hasn't been told what or how much he has to be paying the family yet, but it's essentially over. So I want it to be really over. I want it to be over on YouTube, over personally, over privately, over in every which way it can be over. I want it to be over. So I hope that that's understood. Hey Samby, how you doing? Check in. Um, yeah, but it's not really so much about venting. It's more to do about just finding out the actual bloody truth, and when we all come together and we can sit down and have a chat, even if it's just like this, or somebody wants to come up, whatever the situation is, we can actually get to the truth of it. Who did what, why, and it's not to sit here pointing fingers and blaming people, because I think when you're so deep into something as important as that was, um, you can kind of get stuck playing along, and I really don't want to point fingers at anybody, and that's not what I'm doing this for. So, I mean, there's a certain crowd of people that can go and fuck right off if they think that's what I'm doing it for. It's not. I'm doing it for my own reasons. I'm doing it for other people's reasons. There's a lot of reasons I'm doing it for. So getting back to that. Yeah, so I want to go back to the day that I think most people will remember. We got to the target, and we were so excited, and we went on the next day, and all of a sudden the goalpost had jumped. I thought, was it about 40 grand or six? I can't remember how much it was by, maybe 40. And then that's everybody just sort of went, what is actually going on? Sandra was actually no help. I mean, I don't think, well, actually, no, she did know what was going on, because she said it was the solicitors who had done it. And I'm sure the solicitors would have explained to Sandra at the time what they were doing and why they were doing it. Hey, Dilly. Hey, Sharon. Let me say, oh no, it's Bam's mod. Oh my God, Dilly, stay away from us. Oh my God. Yes, I know it's Bam's mod. Oh my God. Where was I? Sorry. This is what happens to me when I stop concentrating on what I'm thinking about. Yeah, so see, this is what happens to me. I lose track of my thoughts. So yeah, we're going back to what, yeah, okay. So when all that came out, the goalpost changed, the money went up, people went absolutely feral. They went feral. I've never seen nothing like it in my entire life. And it's very easy to understand why people got so pissed off, because it wasn't explained. On the Crowd Justice website, they advise you to make videos. They advise you to give a lot of updates. They advise you Talk to your people, not in rambling posts, but in a video. Make it more personal for the people who are investing in you. You know, like make it feel like it's a face-to-face conversation rather than just a big video to everybody, whatever. Um, he didn't explain how that whole thing was going to work. Like when we saw the goal at whatever it was, 30 something thousand, we assumed that was it. That was the goal. But it wasn't. And it went on. And we all know ourselves what happened after that. Oh, hang on a second. I have an aubergine. I have an aubergine. Hello, aubergine.
That's an eggplant.
It's an eggplant. Okay, it's an eggplant, but it's an aubergine, really.
Look at you, Wix Moon. Unlocking
I'm
the
on time,
magic
you
of this
shithead, and you're not.
device we call clock.
I'm
This
on
is like
time. You're not
ridiculous.
on time. You're an hour ahead of me, you clown, or behind me. One of the.
That's
One
right.
of
I'm
the.
from the future. I know what's coming.
Yeah, you're from the future. Of course you are. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yes. You're living in the
Yes.
past, Wicked Moon.
Well, it's where I am at the minute. So-
Who is this dilly saying terrible Terry? That
Oh,
naming me. This will
it's
be a strike.
Daphne.
Your channel is gone. That naming
It's
me. You know,
it's
that's a hate
Daphne.
crime. No,
It's
that's a
Daphne.
hate crime.
No, it's not. Hey, don't mind him.
See, Freda Baxter being more polite, but still dead naming me. Your channel gone.
Oh my
Different
God.
times, people don't dead name me.
Oh, is that your dead name? Is it really?
Yes, it's my slave name. No, it's actually the name I gave myself. So it's kind of no, it's not my. It's actually not my slave name.
I really just don't know what to think of you anymore.
I don't know either. Think of me as an eggplant. You get the right idea.
I'll think of you as the aubergine, okay?
Don't do that bougie posh shit like, oh, it's an aubergine. No, it's an eggplant, dude.
No,
Common folk, working people.
Americans call that an eggplant.
Yes.
We call it an aubergine.
Because you bougie people.
We're not bougie people. It's called a fucking aubergine.
No, it's like, ooh, have you planted the aubergines, my dear?
Oh, shut up, you tart. It's not a fucking eggplant. It's an aubergine.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
massive. That's all I can tell you.
It's massive. Okay. Okay. Did you come up here just to cause trouble?
No, I was hoping like the sad part of the show is over and we can have some fun.
Oh no, well we will have fun, but there's just this thing that we have to sort
That
through
what?
because there's a thing we have to sort through because we were all part of this for years, and it all went to shit.
I know the feeling. Like my
Yeah.
people were part of shit for years and then they had thought through shit, you know. It's a painful experience. I know how that is.
Oh Lord, say it
Oh,
ain't
look.
so.
What's up, eggplant? And
That's right. Now that's some respect from a main man
Zero.
Zero here. Give
Sorry,
respect to
continue.
the eggplant.
I'm so lost with. Are you talking about cryptocurrency?
No,
Yes, yes.
For some reason, I
We
thought
can
you were
big
talking
into
about
crypto now. This is a crypto advisement stream. So, and I have,
no,
I
it's
have.
nothing
Can
to
you?
do with crypto.
So can you put?
Okay.
But Wigan, can you ping up my Bitcoin address? So every Bitcoin you send, I will double it, right? So every Bitcoin you send, I will send you
All
2 Bitcoin back.
All right.
What?
Yeah. Okay. Lovely.
Mm.
Well done. Yeah. No,
Yeah.
it's not about Bitcoin. I don't know. You on the
About
funny wacky
Ethereum,
daiquiri
actually.
already?
What's up?
I said, is Terry on the wacky daiquiri already?
I thought Terry died. How?
Yeah, that is true. Whoever that, yeah, Terry walked in front of a train. Terry Davis, rest in peace. He was God's chosen programmer.
Yeah, the cat, like, he did a long time ago.
No, he really was, dude.
Okay, I'm lost. I don't know who that person is.
No, dude, like that's actually how I got the name Terry, right? Because like I'm
Oh.
evil Terry, because like of Terry Davis. So Terry Davis was a brilliant man.
Okay.
He suffered from schizophrenia, right? So he thought God was
Did you say
speaking.
schizophrenia?
Yeah, schizophrenia. That's what he suffered from. No, it's a sad story.
That
So,
is
but
very
he was that brilliant guy, right? And he thought was God
Okay.
was talking to him and was advising him to build an operating system to talk to God, and that's what he did. So he
All
built
right.
his own operating system with his own variant of C, like he advanced the programming language, everything like that. It's like very advanced shit, right?
All right.
So, but he was also very schizophrenic, and he streamed the whole process. And then one day he walked in front of a train, you know.
Oh, as you do.
But he was a funny dude, you know. He had no filter,
No filter. A bit like you
no
two.
filter. Oh,
Oh,
he was.
hey, Terry, can you open up a U.S. bank without an address? Because I
Well,
believe
who?
I just did in Ireland
Who?
like 5 minutes
Who you
ago.
talking to, big guy?
Both of you. She said you cannot
Excellent.
open up something in the UK without having an address.
Yeah, you have to have a
Yeah,
bank.
yeah,
In order to get a bank account, I think in any country, really, you have to have an
yeah,
address
right.
there.
Yeah,
You know?
maybe Switzerland's different.
No.
I
Oh,
don't
maybe
know.
Switzerland. I don't know if you
Yeah,
are
the
sure,
Cayman
but
Islands have also like very.
Well, I
yeah, but
said,
you
yeah,
have to
okay,
open up like
over.
shell companies and things like that to do,
That's right.
it gets very involved and very sort of complicated. But I mean, just to have an ordinary bank account, you need an address in that country, doesn't it?
What? So I'm you gone for 2
What do
weeks,
you
went
mean?
to Spain, and now you're laundering money. What is going on?
No, I can have a bank account anywhere. It's called online. Now,
That's
physically,
not how that works here.
yes, it is.
So
Boy,
you
just
think so you think because you do online banking, like your bank account is a bank account of the world?
yes.
All right.
Well,
That's why I
obviously,
always
it goes
wonder.
to
That's
the
why I
whatever
always
currency.
wonder how we could have lost the war, dude. Like, dude, we had everything in our favor.
Oh well. Ah well.
Obviously, I gotta change it into euro or
Oh, yeah,
pounds or
that's right.
whatever the fuck.
Yeah, that's right. Whatever currency you pick, that's wherever your bank account
Yeah, yeah,
resides.
yeah.
Your bank
Rupees.
account is traveling. You know,
Rupees in Ireland. Oh,
you're a
that's gonna
traveler.
go over well.
Well,
Am
yeah,
I
it's my
detained?
understanding as you do need an actual address to in that country if you want a bank account in that country. So
Yeah, well,
I'm
usually you need some form of identification
yeah,
and thing like, and yes, you cannot just, at least you have to be some foothold in the country, be it a
Fuck that! I
company
got a real
or a
ID and I
address or
used your
something.
address, so we're good.
Yeah,
sorry, what? What was that? What was that?
I don't
I don't
know.
know your
He
address.
doesn't want to
We're
talk
good.
about it no
I
more, it
have
seems.
a real ID. Oh, I guess that doesn't count for that, but I used your address, so it works.
All
Oh,
right.
oh, great, wonderful.
Fun getting denied.
And yeah,
Mm-mm-mm.
it was something that we were all involved in about 6, 7
Oh,
years
look
back.
how funny that tree grew. That's cool.
Pardon?
That tree in the picture you pinned, you know, that grew funny. It almost looks like a woman.
What the
Oh,
hell?
Now, if you have like a drill handy or something, like I could improve this statue.
Uh,
oh Lord.
Dude, I just want to change the subject. You want to talk about international banking, like, dude. We coming from oh how awful people are to international banking, dude. This is a
Well,
this
I
is a
mean,
higher energy
you're
show.
Mr.
did
International,
somebody
aren't you?
scam somebody out of crypto or banks
Mm.
or whatever the shit?
Well,
No,
you
no,
brought
it
it up.
was yeah, no, it was for a legal fund for a thing called crowd justice. And hey, bids, how's it
Oh,
going?
look who it is.
Yeah, I know, snaking in, snaking in. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
The
Where have
map
you been, you
maker. The
shit?
map maker. You're not a
But
mobster, Wits, you're a mapster.
yeah, I think we'll have to get back onto that subject another day because
That's right. I'm
Terence,
derailing that shit.
Frank,
Yeah.
eggplant,
No,
That's all
aubergine,
Eggplant's
right?
fault.
Dude,
aubergine,
COVID,
and
have you
zero.
have you heard that shit? Like the Irish call it aubergine. Like, you know, that the one time they're bougie people.
Aubergine.
What
It's
mission?
aubergine.
The one time, you know.
Oh, shut up.
So
You
so
you
how
become
did your
so
day went
Americanized now,
yesterday?
Frank. You
Like
become
you
so
need
Americanized.
yeah, yeah. How did your day went yesterday? You know, another day
How
for
did
your
your
Irish
day
for an
went?
excuse
What?
to get drunk.
It's good.
grand. I didn't go anywhere. I just, again, I'm not interested in drunk people and screaming
You
kids.
must be very lonely in Ireland.
No, actually, I'm not.
You're
I
not interested in drunk people.
don't think any of my family drink, to be honest.
However,
Oh, so you're the outcasts of the village.
Well, not as such, no. Nearly, but not really. I mean, the outcasts is Mr. Leely and gang,
Oh, outcast is because of the black magic you practice.
Well, that's it.
shut up, ex
I mean,
Terry
keep it
Eggplant.
like, Jesus, don't tell everybody, Terry, for fuck's
All
sake.
right.
Hey, Wiccan, I do have a question for you. So I picked up some at the liquor store. It's like, yeah, it's a big hit over in Ireland. We're trying to bring it over here. You ever
Okay.
heard? Yeah, okay.
Whiskey.
Paddy's?
Yeah.
Paddys. You
Yeah,
have that out there, Irish whiskey?
of course we have.
Well, I mean, okay, that particular brand, right?
Yeah.
And or it was what? Cork, Ireland?
Oh, yeah. I don't
I
know
thought
where it's made,
Cork
but we
was
have
made.
Paddy's Irish whiskey. Yeah, it's made here.
Isn't it great that Zero discovers the world through liquor?
Hell yeah, no,
Right,
this is pretty good. It's pretty fucking smooth. I enjoy it.
for a whiskey. Have you tried Hennessy yet? The
Yeah,
cognac.
I'd Hennessy. One, two.
Cognac.
That's a
See,
cognac.
another bougie
Okay.
word. Another bougie word.
Oh, I'm telling you, I'm schooling you
Cognac.
all today.
No, that's a cognac.
Yeah,
Is that
Oh,
Irish? too?
spice over here.
that's Irish. Yeah, I mean, if you like your cognac, you like that. I
Dude.
personally don't like any of them.
So question was ginger spice actually Irish?
No, she's not Irish, and she's not
No.
ginger either.
Oh.
Ginger
But
spice?
so why didn't they have like
Oh.
no Irish spice?
Hey, crazy chicken lady, because they were a band from the UK.
Yeah, but you know they had a estate spice. I mean, they called her Sporty Spice, but they were going for estate woman clearly. So
Oh,
that
you're
was
talking about
Sporty
the
Spice.
Spice Girls, and I actually thought
Yes.
from the Spice, kind of like Playboy and all
Oh,
other shit.
Talk about the
No,
spice.
I was wondering. They had like every variety of Spice Girl, but no Irish woman. That is
hey,
strange.
sing that song. Do you want to get the fuck out? No,
Stick a
nobody sings.
sack. Ah.
Oh,
If you
Lord.
wanna be my lover.
Oh, don't
Yeah,
do that.
see
No,
already.
please don't start. Please don't
But you
start.
can be my friend.
COVID's. Are you
But
coming
you
up
know,
here?
but Wicked, I can tell you what you want, what you really want.
Oh, can you?
No.
Yes, I can tell you what you want, what you really want. No, you wanna.
I really want to do it. Oh.
See, told you.
Oh, that's fucking horrible.
It's infectious, that song.
She
You
knows the words.
So-
See,
do it. Yeah.
she was a Spice Girl.
The
I
fuck
wasn't a
does?
Spice Girl. My oldest daughter was obsessed.
Yes, you were Booby Spice.
I was
to be
shut up. You prick.
Booby Spice. Why didn't they have no Booby Spice?
You don't know.
It
You
was
don't
Missed
know.
opportunity.
Because I wasn't there. That's why.
All right. So, which one was the best Spice Girl then?
Okay, so the best singer probably Baby Spice or Sporty Spice. I think they were the
Really?
best singers. The best singers.
Where was a dude?
Oh, singer. See, you even go by. You know how their voices sound, dude. You must have been a real fan.
Oh yeah, probably yeah.
See?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know.
If I have to listen to the Spice Girls, I mean, at least I had to try and like them. I had a little
I'm-
2-year-old daughter at the time that was obsessed with them. So when you listen
Excuses.
over and over and over again.
No, you were the obsessed one, the poor little kid. Didn't
No,
even like the
I-
Spice
I-
Girls.
Who
I
had
liked-
the
at the time,
pillowcases?
I liked Oasis at the time. I was quite
Oh
big
my god.
at the- I know.
So
Look,
which
it
one of the
taste
brothers?
changes with age. Oh no, I
Would
wasn't into either one of them. The both of them are ugly. Sorry, boys.
No, I don't mean like in the dispute. Which one do you?
Which one? What?
Are you team
Very
Liam or team like you know? because they
Oh,
don't
I'm
like
Team
each other
Oasis.
no more.
I'm not even going there. I'm just Team Oasis. Just
Dude, that Champagne Supernova is a good song, not gonna
that's a
lie.
great song. Yeah, it's a
And
very
he has that one where he's just alone, does it with a symphonic
You
orchestra
both
in an
need to go
unplugged
the
kind
fuck
of shit,
away.
right? And
yeah.
that's a great version. Great version.
Yeah,
No.
no, it's a good one, all right. I mean their first album was great, and then they kind of I wasn't really too wild about them after that. I mean they were good, but yeah, I don't think they could ever get back to the status they got after
Dude, I
first.
think they had that thing because they had that bravado and that kind of sass, right? So they
Mm,
kind of made the world believe they're as good as they think they are.
yeah,
Uh, it's
modern
kind of
day
that thing.
kind of.
I mean, they had some good songs, you know.
They did have some good songs, yeah. I mean, I
Baby.
think they're both arseholes, though. They're, I don't know. I just, yeah.
No, I think they're very both like way down to earth guys, you know. You could probably have a beer within a pub.
Yeah, but I could see them after a few pints getting narky, I don't like narky
There's
drink.
no ego involved with these two.
Oh no, there's no ego. No, 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 not at all. No. Yeah.
Quick question. Anybody else notice Crazy Chicken Lady's comments have doubled or quadrupled at this point?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe she's stuttering. I
No,
don't
it
know.
happened somewhere else. So like it got brought up a couple times. And
Oh, okay. Um, yeah,
did you copy and paste times 4 this time?
Mhm.
it doesn't matter. It's okay, crazy chicken lady. Why is it doing that? I have no idea, my darling. I have no idea. But it
This
doesn't
is Wiccan's fault, clearly.
yeah, obviously I put a spell on all of you and
It's
Dude,
awesome.
you're the panel host. You know, it's your channel. You have some responsibility.
some responsibility.
Harry, do you have a chicken launcher by any chance?
Who you talking to?
You. Oh, sorry, eggplant. Eggplant launcher. Never mind.
No, I
I'm
don't
just
have
gonna
such
call you
thing.
vegetable now.
Vegetable.
Is it really a vegetable?
Then I
though?
just call you honkers.
Isn't that a fruit?
You cheeky bastard.
I think an eggplant's a fruit.
Is it?
Yeah, oh, thanks, Hero. You're helping.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna call you
With your
fruit.
fucking avatar, what's your name? Double prostate exam?
No, that's to fuck yous.
Oh, that's what it is.
So I'm gonna call Terry fruity now.
Right.
Evil plant.
Evil
I
fruit.
prefer to be a vegetable then.
Okay, vegetable.
Can somebody look up eggplant?
Well
and
played,
see if that's
honkers.
an
Well
actual
played.
veggie? Come
Honkers.
on.
Cheeky.
Avocado is a fucking fruit.
Oh, he starts it too.
Oh, you're googling now. Oh, we're all fucked.
I'm
Okay.
not Googling shit. I'm on the phone. Somebody else has to.
No, dude, he goes only to one website, like liquor.com.
Oh, stop. Jesus Christ.
Hey, there is an eggplant wine.
See?
Of course you found the eggplant wine.
And I've grown albino eggplant
That's right. We come in all shapes and sizes.
and colors. Yeah.
You two are just trouble. Capital T. Trouble.
He's the one that
Oh,
eggplant.
who
Now,
is this? We
he's
need to
got-
get back on topic. Who is this woman being all mouthy in the chat?
That's my
There.
Sheila.
Who's that?
that is the worst.
Girl. That's my girl Sheila.
Yeah, well, good for her. We're in the middle of
Sheila.
something. We're in the middle of having fun. Why you
What is
derailing?
Sheila from Mortal Kombat? Oh, no, it's Shiva.
Because
My
something
bad.
we've been trying to do for quite a while. So
Oh, so we derailing your shit, huh?
pretty much, yeah. So
Yeah.
I really just
Well,
wanted,
deal with it, woman.
I just really wanted to do it and have it done with. Because I wanted to bring up other people that were there at the time but never had a chance to talk about what happened to them and all that kind of stuff or was ignored. So I wanted to give them a platform that they could just get it off their chest and put it to bed. Because it's not
Oh,
going to put to bed unless don't you start fucking
So
vegetable.
what crazy blank blank fucked somebody's blank blanks up?
I too many blanks for me to understand there. Hang on a second. Yay,
Blank,
Sheila.
blank.
Hey, Sheila. Hey, hon.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. I'm being derailed, Sheila.
I know. I've only come up. Hello, Terry Love, and is it Zero?
It
What's
is.
We-
this woman talking to? She sees dead people.
That's eggplant.
Call him a vegetable.
It's an aubergine round here.
It is an aubergine. Thank you.
So
Thank
the
you.
French conquered you too? Is that
Who's
what
that?
it is?
What, the eggplant regime? No.
That's like,
How do you call it an eggplant? It looks nothing
dude,
like
you guys are the
Or
ones
an-
talking about the eggplant, by the way, now, right? So, and I'm the one
No,
derailing. I don't know.
we need to get back on topic because there's some people in chat, me included, that's put time aside just to talk about this issue.
Yeah.
Sorry, continue.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I know how it feels when you put time aside for
We
Wiki
have
Moon.
put time aside,
Yeah.
just letting you know,
All right.
And you need
Now,
the Chinese eggplant.
and you've derailed it.
Now, Terry, you've been told. Sheila's told you. You're told.
All right.
So you can stay. Obviously, you can stay. We
Thank
like
you.
you. You're welcome. But
Yeah.
you've just got to play nice.
All right. What's the obvious reaction a human would have to this knowledge?
Well, Terry would probably just laugh.
All right. Ha.
Well, I'm not surprised because it were a complete and total shit show.
What the
What?
fuck?
It was.
I don't know what's going on. I'm not talking. So do your female shit.
Okay, we'll do our female shit. Eggplant. You just be quiet over there. Mr. Fruit, vegetable, whatever the fuck you are.
I'm gonna smoke a bowl.
Yeah,
This
you
is
go
a terrible show now. I
go-
wanted to talk about car insurance next.
And Mr. Zero, you have some eggplant wine and keep yourself in.
No, hey, come on. I was fucking around with that one. I didn't know what I was saying.
So, hey, Lady Stardust. So, where was I, Sheila? Because I can't remember now with these.
Well,
No.
we kind of done Claire Morgan and all that bollocks that she lied.
Oh.
You said that you didn't know whether Rusex
That's
knew
right.
that she were lying about it.
Yeah.
But Mrs. Rusek did actually put a video out saying Claire Morgan is a lawyer and she's my
Yeah.
friend and anybody. So I think that they did actually know that she weren't a lawyer and she
Yeah.
were lying to us.
Yeah. Well, I do too. Well, if they didn't up until then, they soon knew about it. And the thing that bothers me is they didn't. They lied. They didn't say, oh my god, we've just found out, this is awful, or look, we're still
No.
keep her on, she's done great work for us. Okay, she's not a solicitor, but she's still helping us. There was 100 ways they could have handled that, and they didn't. They handled it really, really badly. They just hunkered down on the lies and just hoped everybody would go away and stop talking about it. Little did they know we'd be still
And
talking.
that's when split really happened, when divide happened, because then people started backing Claire Morgan, even though she were a liar, and others were like, no way, we're not having fucking such an outrageous lie in
Yeah.
true community, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
So there
Yeah.
were no coming back. Once she were found out to be a liar, that were it.
Yeah. Well, I think the other thing that put the nail in the coffin was as well when Mama had said that her son had never been arrested.
Oh,
And
Well-
then all his arrests came up, and it was like, oh my God, why would you say that when it's easy to find out these things in America, not so much over here, but over
well,
in
Eddie had kind of hinted. He kind of hinted that he'd seen this arrest. I mean, I didn't know. I didn't see. But I did ask about it, and nobody knew. They just thought it were AD trying to blacken Frankie's name. But
Yeah.
then when his arrest record did actually surface, I posted it. I thought, fuck that, you're a criminal. And for worse reasons as well. Child battery is fucking
Yeah.
horrendous.
Yeah.
And then his ex-girlfriend
Yeah.
came out and put a statement out as well, saying it weren't just one child, it were two that he'd actually got done for. And it was just so sickening at that time. That's when people thought, you've got no fucking morals. We've had enough. We're not supporting you. I don't want my money going to a jail battery.
Yeah.
So
Well,
it kind of all ended round at that time.
yeah, had we have known that at the start, I don't think I would have been so quick to jump in and help, and I
None of us would have. We
yeah,
wouldn't
that's
have.
probably why they hid it. That's why they kind of said nothing about it. Um, Look, we'll always be incredibly sad and sorry. Well, I'm not going to be sad forever for a family that I don't know, but it was an awful thing that happened. I don't know how many times I have to say, those little lives that were taken, the children's lives that were taken, it should never have happened. It really shouldn't have, but it did. And the person who did it is behind bars. It's where they belong, that way, and they're never ever going to get out ever again. Hey Kiss, hey Darzan, they're never ever going to get out. I mean, it's over. I mean, I, I don't think that Frankie has done his family any good. I really don't, because he's just lied about so many things. He's just lied, 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 and more lies. And nowadays, with the internet and everything else, it's so easy to find out things from people. It really is. It's really easy to find out stuff about people now, and it was very short-sighted by them. They could have put it in a way. Look, I mean, everybody makes mistakes. Everybody fucks up in life. Nobody's an angel walking the.
No.
We all know people have a past, whatever, whatever. But it's the children that really kind of bothered me.
Well, that's
Child.
what we all
Mm,
rallied round, because it were kids.
yeah,
And for best intentions, we wanted to help them,
yeah, of course, yeah,
but it turned fucking sour very quickly.
yeah, yeah. It did. It did. I think reason being there was no one particular head who was managing everything properly, you know, and nobody knew who to talk to about anything. So it was, yeah, it was. Anyway, I mean, it is what it is. But the thing that bothered me was the way I was spoken to as well by the family after, like
Well,
everybody. And you
I
were,
actually messaged Frankie Rosette Jr.
mm,
myself. Well, I asked Outback Outlaw first, because it were on his live and it were his auction. What were happening with all items, etc. And he just kind of, I've still got screenshots, but he just kind of washed it away. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Same with postage and things like that, and it takes time. So
yeah,
then I asked Frankie, and I got told to shove my money and my questions up my arse.
yeah,
Like,
I
fucking
know,
hell. So then I told Mum, I says, well, look, I've asked for a refund because I've not received this, I've not received that, and I'm not. And that's when she said, well, I'm not naming names, but she says, well, other people have told me it's same. And she started doing her lives saying, these people have asked for a refund. You know what I mean? But
yeah,
until that point, it was like everybody trusted in it, and it just, it was a scam. At the end of the day, you scammed us all. You
yeah,
really did, because we'd reached target, then it'd been expanded.
yeah,
People had paid for things, they never received them. People were abused when they had any questions.
yeah,
It went on for months and months, and nobody got an update. They'd emailed Crowd Justice and got nothing back from them. They
yeah,
told them and made them aware of Claire Morgan's, got fuck all back from that. It was disgusting
yeah,
what happened to us, who give fucking everything we'd got, and
yeah.
generously
I
and
know.
heartfeltly, and got abused and used for
Yeah,
sake of it. And since then, we've just been called up and down all over YouTube.
mm,
But you know what I mean? We were the original people that fucking gave and
yeah.
made that fund off to a right start that reached its original target, but
I
they've
think
shit all over us.
between our little group, I think we gave far more than the rest have. Do you know that way?
Mm.
I think we gave far more cash and everything else than the other lot, than the pious fucking preachers over on the other side, for all their crowing and moaning and giving out like. But oh no, I got answers back from the solicitor's office, and I especially got answers back from the crowd justice team as well after they used my business name. You
Well,
know,
I got
comment,
emails back from this person called Maeve. Like,
yeah,
who the fuck's this Maeve? But it were just rubbish answers. It weren't no in depth. You know what
yeah,
I mean? And after I'd emailed a few times, they then decided to change their terms and conditions and agreements, and I'm like, what the fuck's going on here? And then I never got any emails back from them.
yeah. Yeah, it was just very, very strange. As I said, if Frankie had have hopped, if he had have just used his head and, done a video at the start, explained how it all worked, what was going to happen, at least we would have gone, oh, okay, so we get to this, then we have to go to that, and okay, at least people knew. But he didn't do any of it. I mean, he never made any videos encouraging people, or thanking people, or oh, we're at this stage and going on to the next stage. There was so much he could have done. I mean, he says he builds and makes things. Well, why doesn't he do that on his channel? I mean, his channel would really take off, and he would be actually making money for
He
himself. But
wanted everybody else to do all work, though,
I know,
didn't he? I mean, he had a set community that were fighting for him, making video, and he was just sitting back, reaping it all in.
I
But
know.
like you said, explaining fuck all, and Target just expanding and expanding, and it.
Yeah, more and more and more and more money, like, you know. But yeah, so that was a whole shit show. And then, like, the thing that annoys me is Martin was, setting up the roof fund for BAM, because our roof was in need of fixing. Like, let's be honest about it. It was in need of fixing. Um
Yeah.
and he was leave. Do you remember one of his many, many, many I'm leaving YouTube uh email? Yeah, so he was leaving YouTube, and what was the
Well,
other
he
thing?
were leaving when Claire were outed, and then all
Yeah,
of a sudden he backed her, didn't he?
yeah, yeah.
Because
Um,
trusted.
yeah, he'd even said it because of Claire Morgan and all the things that are going on, and I do remember him saying, "I'm in no way blaming the family." I remember him saying that. I think because he had to. I don't really know. And we're never going to know, because they're never going to speak honestly and openly about any of it, which is kind of sad. Um, yeah, I do remember him saying it's nothing to do with the family. It's my decision. I'm leaving, and yada yada. I've taken it as far as I can take it, or something, or I've done as far as I whatever. I know there's a screenshot of it around somewhere. And then, like, a couple of days later, he's back and he's all about Claire Morgan. I never understood that. How can somebody just change everything that they believe overnight?
Well, he'd got a promise at leg of her, hadn't he? And it were like, fucking hell, and an old sad fucking tramp like me getting a sniff. And that were it.
Jesus Christ. Sniff.
Well, at the end
Oh,
of the
Lord.
day, that were it, wasn't it?
Oh, I know, I know, I know.
Fucking
And
shallow bastard.
I know. I mean, he goes on about everybody being this, that, and the other, and, like, he really needs to take a good long fucking look at himself,
Oh,
and the shady shit that he's done. Like, at least we've all been open and honest about it.
well,
We've
fucking
asked
hell.
it out loud, and anything we've said or done, we've done it, like, in front of people. We're not fucking sly.
We should have known when that bike ride fucking fundraiser shite went down, and it was supposed to be him in a woman's frock and a fucking wig falling off. He had more excuses why he would never panel up. I asked him lots of times, on BAMs, and I used to say it politely. I used to say, go on panel, people will be interested to hear from you.
Yeah. Oh, wait, I think, Sheila, I can't hear you. Can you lot in chat hear Sheila?
Sorry.
Oh, you're back. You're back. Grand.
I was just saying, we know now why he never panelled up, because he looks like dog shit and he can't talk. He just mumbles and fucking some illegible shit comes out in his mouth.
Well, maybe he didn't have any teeth at the time. Maybe that was the problem.
God knows. God knows.
He
Fucking
looks a
hellfire.
very different man from then when to now. He looks. I mean, it's incredible. He's like a chameleon. He looks so different in each picture that I've seen him in. He looks incredibly different, to the, oh no, Martin does not dye his hair, to then Martin being white as a badger.
No. I said he looked like my guinea pig. I used to have a tricoloured guinea pig. It had black, white and ginger hair. And he looked like that. And it were called ruffled because it were ruffled as fuck. Like his hair. Fucking hell.
Yeah, his big mad grey roots and his reddy brown. Oh, it was just a
I
mess.
think she's been putting back to black and shit on. But now it's just Snow White, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
It's a lot different from picture he used to Catfish Way anyway.
I know. I mean, what was that taken in the 70s or something? I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, so then after all of that palaver happened, when was it exactly that people turned on Bam and Us? What happened? Was it then?
I think it was when she was starting to ask on behalf of her subs and people that have
Yeah,
gone to her for a refund. I think that's when it
yeah,
was. But BAM, you see, never supported or put a link in or
no,
advertised for that weekend fundraiser.
yeah,
But she told me, and I don't know who else that she told this to, that she'd got information about that family and she didn't want to support him. So she must have known Frankie's history a long time
yeah.
before it come public, and she'd kept it to herself.
Okay.
But she said someone that she knew in America had said, look, you don't want to get into this because they're not all people who you think that they are, and she never did.
Yeah, I remember you saying, not you saying, I remember Bam saying that actually. Yeah. Yeah, she told me the very same thing. They were saying, "Listen, you don't want to get involved in this family. They're not the people you think they are." Yeah, I remember her saying that. What did YouTube lady, and the guitar he was auctioning? SR asked, "Can I have it?" And of course, so it wasn't an auction in the end. So nobody got to auction the guitar. They just got to keep it, right?
No, he gave that to Frankie. If Frankie ever got it, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that could have been well set up as well. Like he wasn't no intentions of auctioning the guitar, and you know what I mean. It could have gone anyway. I mean, nothing would surprise me what I'd hear about it now. There's so many underhanded things done. So, YouTube lady, would you like to come up, because I would like to hear from you, love. I'll just drop the link. Um,
I'd like to hear as well from YouTube lady, because YouTube lady has given a right lot of money to that
she has,
fund.
she has,
Um,
and
and
she's
she
been there
was
at all as well.
yeah, but shortly after she had that disaster at home
I
and
know.
could have done with the refund.
Yeah.
So I know it's hurt her bad. Well, it's hurt a lot of people bad.
I know. Oh no, don't be shy, love. Sure, you're among friends here. Don't worry about being shy. Just come on up, love. I mean, you know we're all mad about you. We just want to hear your side of things. This is the whole idea of doing this. It's to give people a voice. Just so we can get rid of this whole thing once and for all and bury it. You know. But I know people are finding it difficult to bury because they haven't felt heard, and they haven't felt that anybody has seen them or listen to them. So in order to kind of let people let it go and bury it, this is like my idea in any way of letting people get it off their chest. So don't be shy, darling. Just come on up and have your say.
No, there's no reason to be shy. It's only us. I mean,
Yeah,
Lisa kept popped up only for a minute or two, but she did other day, and
yeah.
it's just like talking to friends at the end of the day.
Well, we are just chatting away to friends. It's nice, but I mean, it would be good to put your experience out there as well. Because
Anybody else's, because it's affected a lot of people, and a lot of people don't have a voice, and they haven't got
yeah,
a platform, and they don't use their channel to do any live streams or posts. So if they just want to come up and say, well, this is how it happened to me, and this is
yeah,
how I feel about it,
Yeah.
then go for it. This is time to do it.
Yeah. Yeah. You know, I think it'd be good just to kind of do it, get it off your chest, and then, as I say, we can just let it go, bury it, and unless somebody else drags something else out of
Mm.
the wardrobe. But I mean,
I
I
mean,
don't,
anyone from any side
yeah,
can,
of
because
course,
it's just putting a line under it all.
yeah,
At the end of the day, if there's any subs from AD who wants to say how it went down for him, all
yeah,
stalking and following and harassing,
yeah.
fair dues, all
I
right
think,
that.
yeah, I
If
think that got
anybody
way,
from Ruzek's side want to come and say, look, we couldn't talk about it because of this, fair dues, just let's get it all out, all the shit out.
yeah. Yeah, it needs to be done. It really does need to be done. Hey Lisa, love, how are you? Yeah, it does need to be done because I don't want to be hearing about this another 6 years down the road. Do you know what I really don't. I don't want to be hearing about it. I don't want to be talking or thinking about it another 6 years down the road.
No.
And if we
I,
don't do it now,
I didn't think it'd go on this long, no way.
neither did
I
I.
mean, originally it was supposed to get AD off YouTube and stop talking about that case.
Yeah,
And he got banned off YouTube. And
yeah,
then they didn't stop hounding him. He went to Rumble. They followed him on fucking Rumble.
yeah,
I think he's on TikTok. They're on there.
yeah.
It's like it is never ending for them.
Well,
There's a time and a place to stop, and it's over now. Court
yeah,
case is done. Fucking leave everybody alone and get on with your lives.
yeah. Like, I mean, he's not going to be put off the internet. He's not going to be put off the internet. You know, I don't know
Mm.
if they have even the power to do that. I'm sure they probably do in some way, but there's always a way around these things, like, you know, and you can be for sure AD to figure it out one way or another. But yeah, if anybody from AD's side or the Ruzek side or that other side that I don't generally care to talk about, but if there is
Rejects.
yeah, the rejects. If there is anybody who wants to put their side forward, you're more than welcome to come up. You'll be treated with respect as long as you respect us. That's it. You know, the no shouting, no roaring, no whatever. We just want to clear it up. You know, he exploited the life out of that case, but he's moved on. Yeah, he did. He absolutely did. But then again, so did everybody else on YouTube. And there's another one. What's it, Kozowski or Kowalski? Or I don't know what his name is. But he's just as bad as AD ever was. You know, he,
There's a few channels.
yeah,
There's a lot that's worse actually.
yeah,
But to me, I mean, when you're discussing a case and it's supposed to be true crime, you look at all different angles and scenarios of what could have happened, and people put their opinions over. And
mm,
it's picking it to pieces, yeah, and it might be fucking horrible for family involved, but that's what true crime is at
yeah,
end of the day. Do you know what I mean? So how
yeah,
people can stop that happening, I don't know, because that is what true crime people do. They just look
yeah.
at
Well, you
different
can't.
scenarios.
That's the short answer. You can't. You can't stop people from having their own opinions about something that was in the news. You know, you can't. You can't stop people
No,
talking. Or
that's why I think it's best to stick to historic cases. Like St. Maur's murderers or Jack the Ripper, or because
yeah,
these that are current will fucking sting any family if it's
yeah,
discussed online. But you can't stop it because that's what people do in true crime, and even fucking lawyers and crime psychologists and police look at different scenarios. So
oh
they're
yeah.
going to do that online.
Mm. I'm just looking at what YouTube lady said there. The Ruzeks were going after others after AD. Mama said for the American lawyers, good luck with that. More funding he'll want. So yeah, I can't see him getting the funding to do that.
I
I
thought
can't.
all American people were wised up now to Frankie
Yeah,
Jr.
yeah,
Well, I thought they were wised up before they hit and stunk fucking UK people for
yeah.
money.
Yeah, well, I suppose you know, when people start interacting with the likes of these families, and I'm not saying the Ruzaks, but any family who's had a tragedy like that, in some weird way they start to think that they're famous by association. You know what I mean? And it means that there's somebody in this tiny little neck of the woods on YouTube, and it's quite bizarre, really.
Oh,
You know?
like Belen. I mean, it's come to
Yeah,
light. It was originally that went over to Rusex, as well as Martin Diane,
yeah,
to get him involved in all YouTube shite. Do
yeah.
you know what I mean? Why would a grieving family want to be dragged into all that? They wouldn't.
No.
And same way that Gabby Petito's family dealt with it, they
Yeah,
should have dealt with it similar. Do you know what I mean?
yeah,
Just more classy
yeah,
than getting balls deep into all fucking shite that goes off on YouTube. But that's to blame on fucking rejects for
yeah,
involving them in all that shit.
yeah. I agree. I agree. Um, like I think it probably would have gone off an awful lot quieter if they had have stayed quiet. You know, I think they were kind of fueling the fire because they were so engaged with people on YouTube and on social media. I think
Yeah.
that's what was fueling the fire as well, because they kept
If they
every day.
managed it, even if they still wanted to go down the road of civil action, if they did it
Mm,
quietly offline,
yeah,
didn't involve community to raise funds
yeah,
and make videos against it, were like a fucking war.
yeah.
And they shouldn't have got themselves involved in it in
No,
first place. They should have been more discreet,
yeah,
but they weren't.
yeah, yeah. I mean, like that kind of thing started up after Gabby died and Brian, and I do remember Gabby's father saying, "Just try it," you know, and that's all he had to say, "Just try it." Because he was going to have them in court for whatever, and that was it. It just quietened down, you
Like
know.
you said, some people need a name, don't they? They want to be seen as glory hunters and fucking righteous, but they've ended up being fucking, like we
Yeah,
said, rejects.
yeah.
Fucking
Oh,
worst
yeah.
of the worst.
I'm just reading what Kiss was saying. Like, don't forget, they thought it was funny making donations in my name, yeah, my business name, and then all these stupid little poems or little sayings underneath it, like that. You know, who does that? This was a serious site, you know, and you decide to make a mockery of a serious site because that's what you did. You know, there's
Doxing
people. Yeah,
people, phoning
yeah,
people's work, using
yeah,
people's private pictures.
yeah,
It just went to a shit show. And
yeah,
it were all that lot, all that one-sided fucking scum rejects
yeah,
that turned it like that.
yeah. Well, when I got onto Crowd Justice, they weren't very happy about it, and they pulled the whole thing down. You know, they weren't happy about that at all. They were apologetic, and because they knew, they looked into it as my business name. I had it registered, and I was, I'm not happy about this, and like, I have given all I'm going to give. I'm not giving any more money to this, and
No.
because I'm asking questions, they're, this is what's happening, and these are Frankie's own friends and his supporters that are doing this, and she just removed the entire thing, you know so and the thing that makes me laugh, I do remember seeing comments, oh, it was only a joke. Yeah, but imagine if we had done that. you know it wouldn't have been funny. It wouldn't have been very funny. We would have been all the bitches and bastards under the sun, like, so that's
But that is
it's
what they do.
I know.
The real dirty tricks that they do. I mean, the funeral home actually pulled down Bam's obituary because people were abusing that as well. And I'm not saying either, because either put it right that it definitely weren't her, and she handled herself best she could. She contacted them directly, but they were using her name just because at the time Bam and Ivor were fighting. They thought
Okay.
it'd be funny. But they're just disgusting, low-life people. So why they've got involved with a grieving family, it just,
Yeah.
scum at earth kind of people to bring
Mm.
all that onto YouTube when there've been such a tragedy in their life and turn it into a shit show that it was.
To be honest, if that, and I'm not putting anybody down. I'm just thinking of me. If that had happened to my daughter and her family, I think I would be too paralyzed
I
with
know, grief.
sadness and grief that
They didn't have
I
time to grieve. They
yeah,
were straight. They were just brought into the fight straight away,
yeah.
and it were fucking wrong.
But I don't think I'd have the wherewithal to be able to get online and talk to anybody. You know, maybe
No.
her faith, maybe their faith carries them through. I know they're quite religious and all that kind of thing, but isn't one of the 10 Commandments, "Thou shalt not lie"? You know,
Mm,
doesn't they don't seem to observe them or live by them.
no.
So, but maybe she does have maybe they all have very strong religious beliefs. I don't know, but I mean, if it was me, I would be paralyzed. I wouldn't be able
She
to.
can't be very religious. She just can't be.
Well, I think
She'd be another one pretending to be. I mean,
mm,
she actually, when Kelly, the advocate, were fighting on her behalf as
yeah,
family,
yeah.
I mean, she got fucking used and abused badly by him. But she told, Mrs. Rosette told Kelly to fly over and shag Frankie senseless numerous times.
Oh
I'm
God,
like, and that's from a woman who thinks she's fucking
I know.
better than anybody else and holier than thou and praying for every fucker. But
Yeah.
she's wanting somebody off YouTube to go bed her son because he's probably closeted gay. I
Mm.
don't know why, but
Mm.
why would you do something like that?
I think she wanted him to settle down, didn't she?
I
I
have no
remember
idea.
yeah, I remember the conversation between Bam and Kelly that night. I think she wanted him to settle down and get his life together because his life wasn't very together at all, and I don't think it still is. Um, so her idea was to kind of get Kelly and him hitched together, kind of thing, because she was a nice girl and she was going places with her life, and
She's done very well, and
yeah,
she's got to be congratulated because in the last couple of years she's took herself offline,
yeah,
got herself a degree, and she's just moving forward. Well, she's moving forward like everybody else, except for
yeah,
sad fuckers in reject corner.
yeah,
But yeah, she needs to be congratulated for, gosh, they did put her through some shit.
yeah, I
And
know,
she was just trying to help him like
yeah,
everybody else.
yeah. Well, if you look at if you look at it from the start, the amount of people that were just used and thrown by the wayside, like we could
Good
start,
people.
yeah, Outback. What happened with them and him? They're not even
Don't know what
talking anymore.
happened there. I really
Preach,
don't know.
all of that sector, that way. There was tons and tons and tons of people that I used to see in Outbacks. I don't see any of them anymore. I mean, like they were all used and expendable and thrown by the wayside. Like so there's we should have seen the red flags, but we just didn't at the time. Like just people getting used, abused, and just thrown away, basically. Like which I just think is very sad. Nobody should be treated like that. When you want somebody's money and you want people to keep continually giving you money, you need to treat them well. You really do. You need to treat them well, and you need to be open and honest, because that's something that I don't think they understand how to be.
But at the end of the day, it's like this. We've all had kind of tragedy. We've all lost people in our lives, and there's no way I would ask a stranger to bury my kid, or I'd want to
Oh
do it
no.
my own self pride, no matter how down on my ass I was. I
Yeah.
wouldn't ask for funds to do out like that. I'd see to it myself, even a court case, because you're kind of standing up for rights of your kid. Do you know what
Yeah.
I mean? It's
Oh
you
yeah.
that you've got to do this. You
Yeah.
don't ask every fucker else to do it.
No.
You just don't.
Well,
Well, that's me.
it's
That
the last act of love that you can do for your child.
yeah.
It's the last thing, the last loving thing, kind thing you can do for your child is to put them
Your
you know.
own pride and fucking love, like you say, it's just raw love. You want
Yeah,
to do that yourself for your
yeah,
own.
yeah.
You don't want everybody else to chip in and do it.
No, no,
No.
absolutely. It's a very not,
American thing, do you think?
yeah, maybe, yeah, but for I know us in Ireland and England, it's a very not a very private thing, but it's a very
It's
private.
deep personal, isn't it? You just look after your own.
It is, and if somebody wanted to, even now we don't accept
Yeah,
flowers.
but even if they say, well, do you want flowers? We'll say, no, put them to a charity.
Yeah,
Or do you know what I mean? You
that's
just
what I was
don't.
just about to say. Yeah, we don't do that anymore. Like
You
when
don't
people,
take off people when you're burying a family member. It's
no,
just,
no, it's weird.
no.
I think it's weird.
It's very weird. It's not something that we do. It
No,
might be, it might be fine and they do it all the time, but it's something really personal, and it's not a UK thing.
yeah, no, and
No.
it's certainly not an Irish thing either. Like, I mean, the most that an Irish family would do, if say if one of the neighbours up the road died, you'd bring food, you'd
You
call
cook
up
them,
the
you cook them
house.
a meal, make sure they're
Yeah,
having something to eat. You know what I mean?
yeah,
You go around and sit with them. You wouldn't
yeah.
offer to bury them or
No, you
put a
wouldn't.
fund up for
No,
funeral or fight
no,
a court case, because that's private and
of course it.
personal and needs to be done
Yeah,
directly from family.
yeah,
It's a need that
yeah,
you've got to do to put your mind at rest that you've done best that you possibly can for your own kid. You know
yeah.
what I mean?
Yeah, I 100% agree with you. Like there was when we lived over the other side of the bay, there was a young lad that sadly committed suicide, and he was found. And now this family was hadn't got an awful lot of anything, but there was no way anybody was putting, a jar or an envelope together for the family. But what the men did, they went down and they dug the grave for the family. It's kind of a
Mhm.
tradition here. The men of the village will go and dig the grave for and they don't use machines. It's just shovels, that way. So
Wow.
yeah, that's what the men do in the villages here. They'll dig the grave for whoever passed, so the family don't have to deal with it.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's the way we do it in the
It
countryside.
it was just it was kind of showbiz, and that sounds wrong, but it was kind of showbiz. What all that fucking
Yeah,
tragedy ended up being showbiz, and
it was.
it was so foul.
Yeah, it was. It was all sort of mirrors and lights type of thing for quite a while. Um, and I can understand how a family could maybe get sort of blindsided by all of that. I can see how it will happen. But I can also see where the greed would come in, and oh, we're getting this kind of money, we'll just keep doing it. I mean, because how many different funds were started for them? Shanann's friend started a fund that got what, $100,000, and then they don't speak to her anymore, and it's just crazy. Lauren, I think that girl's name was.
Lauren, yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
and there was so
And
many.
I don't know if it were private, but they auctioned off a lot of items from that home in
Oh yeah,
Colorado, even
yeah,
clothing.
yeah,
Um, so where that money went, because it was supposed to go to a fund, wasn't it? A
yeah.
Lotion and Law, and it never fucking
Never happened. No,
no.
and when we found out that actually it doesn't cost anything to make a law, just has to be voted in the states, which I think is pretty much the same in most countries. Actually, now that I think about it, um, I was sickened. I was actually sickened. I thought, well, what have we been raising money for? What have I been giving you money for? I wasn't giving it for you to line your pockets with. I was I thought we were doing something here, you know.
At
But
end of the day, what I think it were an awful tragedy.
yeah,
It were fucking awful. It should never have happened. But I think the people involved that dragged the Rusex to attention of YouTube
mm,
were not doing it for best intentions. They didn't have any good intentions towards family or
yeah,
getting justice or whatever reasons. It was purely because they didn't like AD on YouTube.
yeah,
And it was just to get rid of it. And they're hounding him still to this day.
yeah.
So they used their hatred of that man to drag that family into it. And I think
Yeah.
that is it, top and bottom of it.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
And
I
he still won't let it go.
creepy the way they followed him into his hotel. They were able to find out what hotel room he was in, and you know, I just think it's, you know, who's stalking who. You know what I mean? Because by the looks of it now, it's like these people are stalking him. And like that's, you can't just blame your behavior and, oh well, he done it, you know, he done this, that, and the other. Yeah,
No, no. I
that's no
mean,
excuse.
the set. Well, what one creator in particular were fucking disgusting to AD's daughter,
Oh
making
God.
up awful songs and things that he'd said that they involved all his family.
Yeah.
End of the day, he went after his businesses, his
Yeah.
poker tournaments, his holidays. They didn't. They still hound him, and that's what it is. It's their hatred of AD, not the love of the Rusex, that's continuing it, and
Yeah.
that's what started it. They just wanted rid of him. So
Yeah.
they tried every single way they could. Even when he were off YouTube, they're still on at him.
Yeah. I know. Well, I don't know where all that is going to end with AD, and I, you know, look, he's an old man. Leave him alone. You know, I understand he's not everyone's cup of tea. Okay? And you know, I don't listen to him. I don't watch him. I have no idea who he's talking about.
No, let him get on with it and let them get
Yeah.
on with it. I don't think they've got out else to say though, or do. You know, like we have like lives and we'll talk on kisses and we'll do like about history one week or
Yeah.
aliens one week,
Mm.
dogma. We'll move on and we'll do all sorts of shite and talk about all
Poverty.
sorts. They don't. They ain't got no else to talk about. Or
No, I know. But what I'm hoping that, you know, when everybody is satisfied that everything has been spoken about, we can put it to bed and just never have to revisit it again, and just kind of get on with having the crack that we normally do on here, like, you know. Um, because I have I have no feelings about it anymore. You know, do you understand? I'm just so sick and
no.
tired of the whole thing. It's like, yeah, I just don't care. I really just don't care about it anymore.
I wish none of it
Yeah.
happened. I wish the murder never happened.
Oh
I
God.
wish the fucking crowd justice didn't happen. I wish I'd never heard of it and it
Yeah.
never happened because it's been a curse.
Yeah,
Been
it
a
has.
curse for a lot of people.
Yeah, it has. But yeah, well, you know, as I say, the only good thing about AD and all of this was it brought people together. It brought an awful lot of us all together, and I've made great friends out of it, lifelong friends. So without that, I
Yeah.
wouldn't have met you and Frida and Lisa and Sharon. Sharon and all the rest of the gang, you know. So I am very, very grateful for that. But it's just sad the way it all turned out in the end, because we were all so hopeful and positive, and you know, we all just wanted to help.
We
Um,
wanted to help for right reasons, and as soon as it turned bad, we dipped out. But the people that were in it for the wrong reasons are
yeah,
still in it and at it now to this day.
yeah. Well, they're in it for their own ego, you know.
Yeah.
That's it. That's all it's about. It's their own ego and how they look online and how they look on YouTube. Like, you really don't get it. They really don't get it. They look like fucking knobs. They really do look like fucking
Vultures.
knobs. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Picking the bones over everything. That's it. It's done. It's over with. And as I say, the only reason I'm talking about it now is because I want everybody to say whatever it is they have to say, or whatever it is that's bothering them. Get it all out, and then that's it. It's done.
Well, only reason I thought too it were a good idea because of these fucking so-called documentaries that are supposed to be coming out
Oh,
with their side at things. So
yeah.
it's only apt and right
Mm.
that people can air the views. Well, no matter what side they're on, just
Yeah.
say the truth how it happened for them.
Yeah,
Do you know
exactly.
what I mean? Instead of same glorifying it into some kind of showbiz shite that went
Yeah.
down.
Yeah. Because it wasn't. I mean, let's face it, it was just a load of people on YouTube trying their best to help a family who they thought really needed it, you know? Um, yeah, showbiz me arse. It was there was never anything about showbiz. Well, the only showbiz person that could have done anything, and I was going to ask him, was my dad at the time, and Val knows this because I spoke to Val about it. But Dad had just been diagnosed at the time, so
Mm.
he was going through chemo and all that kind of thing. Because I was going to get him to do a video or bring other people in and, make little videos and for the crowd justice thing. That's what I was going to do. And, I've showed you a few pictures of my
Yeah.
dad with other actors and, the
But
kind of
but
people.
like you said, the wrong people
Yeah,
handled it, and they
yeah,
they did it because of the fucking huge egos.
yeah,
Not because how they thought it should be, done
mm,
discreet, nicely, the right way. It was just all show, me.
yeah. Mm. Yeah, it was. Everybody was in it for their own reasons. There was no, but there was a lot of those people were in it because they wanted to be seen as, I don't know, close to the family. Again, back to ego,
Mm,
back to their so-called presence on YouTube. They weren't thinking of the family. They
no.
weren't. If you're honest, they weren't thinking of the family. They were only thinking of themselves and what they could get out of it. And the saggy thing, like putting our PayPal in the most ridiculous of lives, and pissed off then because she couldn't put PayPal in. You know, I don't know. I really just don't know. I mean,
Well, it weren't that. I mean, everybody decided not to make money, didn't they? They
yeah, they
don't. They
did.
didn't want to make money off a case so bad, especially involving kids. They were just doing the little videos and bringing awareness, not making a penny.
Yeah,
Whether they got it in adverts, I don't know because I don't understand YouTube how it works like that. But Sagacious kind of went completely the opposite way and thought, I mean, she's only a little creator, but she put a PayPal link in,
yeah,
even when she'd asked for advice. Do you think it's a good idea if I did? And were told no, and reasons why.
yeah.
She still went ahead and did it,
I know.
which caused a falling out, obviously.
Yeah,
But yeah, it just shows who were in for what they could get out of it, and who weren't.
yeah. I agree. Your new photo is gorgeous, by the way. I love it.
Oh, thank you.
You're very pretty. You got a nice tan there, girl. Where were you?
Where were I on that one? Turkey.
Oh, nice,
Turkey.
nice. Yeah, you've got a lovely tan. But yeah, so I mean, it just ended up, as I say, a big pile of a shit show for a finish. But I'm just going to answer Frida here. Well, Frida, it never actually ended up happening. I was going to ask Dad and him and a few of his friends to do a video, maybe like just one piece to camera, and then maybe get a few people to do one piece to camera and put them out at different times and all that kind of stuff. I was even going to get a t-shirt, a crowd justice t-shirt, and kind of get them to wear it, that way while I was filming and all this kind of thing. So yeah, that didn't happen. There's no way that happened, because after everything that I found out and the way we were treated, I thought, absolutely not. I'm not asking my sick father to do this now, So yeah,
No.
I dropped it. I didn't ask him because I just didn't see, like, I'm not dragging my dad into this mess. The man wasn't well enough to fucking stand up, never mind fight anybody else's cause.
But that is exactly. I mean, we all had the best intentions,
Yeah,
brilliant ideas,
yeah,
and it was run by the fucking crumbs that destroyed it all.
I know, I know, I know, and and we were somehow labeled the rats and the outcasts and the all of everything in between. I
Mm.
think what really hurt their egos a lot more was the fact that I was able to produce my PayPal receipts after Frankie called me a liar, that I never gave him a penny.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got hammered after that. Oh my God. I got fucking hammered after that by people, you know. I'll never forget that. That was pretty fucking vicious. Like, That probably explains why they wanted to do their e-begging over here. It probably does. It probably does, Kiss. Sorry, I was just reading there. It opened my eyes when I saw a public opinion that family in their own country. Yeah, yeah, I know. I was reading a lot of Reddit, and a lot of Americans over there had a let's say not very nice opinion of them. But you know, we were late to the game, I suppose. That's why they jumped to the UK. Probably, it probably is. You know, I think they had gotten what they were going to get out of the USA, and then they started looking elsewhere, like you know, Ireland, UK, you know, other parts of Europe that speak English or whatever, like you know, or people that speak English. So, yeah, because they don't certainly speak any other language, I wouldn't imagine. Maybe they speak Italian.
Is Kiss free to come up?
Kiss, are you free, babe?
Or is YouTube lady going to dare it and dip her toe in and come up?
Are you going to try, YouTube lady? I'm not going to put you under any pressure, because if you really don't want to come up,
Anybody, because it's like, I'm sure everybody knows that I've got beef with him because I didn't receive my items, but
Yeah, I
we
know.
need to hear off other people. Do you know what I mean? Because it's
Yeah.
affected a lot of people.
Yeah, yeah. Well, good luck to him. Maybe he'll be able to buy himself a jacket that doesn't make him look a sofa. Oh, yeah, yeah, maybe so, maybe so. Are you free to come up, Jackie? No, but thanks for the offer, though. Okay, YouTube lady. I just, as long as you're happy enough that you know you, whatever you.
You see, I don't want to forget about anybody
No,
that it's hurt.
I
Do you
know.
know what I mean? Or who's been affected badly.
Yeah.
Because they don't use their platform for a voice.
No, I know.
So
Doesn't matter, Lisa, if you didn't give them anything. You were giving your time and your energy on YouTube. I mean, that's just the same. You were fighting their battles on YouTube for them, like a lot of other people who couldn't afford to give them money, you know. And then what happened to you? You were treated like shit as well. We all were, you know, used and abused and discarded, you know. So that's just the way people were treated, used, abused, and discarded. Like, and then on to the next, because that's obviously what they've done over in America and everywhere else, you know. But
well, you see, it's really easy for Americans to look into people's backgrounds and get
yeah,
criminal records and things. We had no idea
yeah,
what we were walking into. I mean,
no.
Bam had a clue,
Mm,
but she didn't share it. She kept it to herself.
yeah,
But like you said earlier, if we'd have known the type of person that Junior was and his history, we wouldn't have supported that. No way. None
no,
of us would have.
and
But
probably
they
that's
lied about it and said it never happened. And you were AD trying to muddy waters.
yeah.
They lied about everything.
Mm. Oh, I think Kiss is going to come up. I just dropped the link. Sorry, I don't know where the link went. I thought I pinned it, but I obviously did not. Nope. I'm gonna have to do another lesson in fucking YouTube or this shit, because I can't remember how to pin a comment. Isn't that terrible? Here she is. Here she is. Here she is. Hello,
Hello.
chick.
Yeah, all right. I would have come up earlier, but the dog was having a barking fit.
No, don't worry. I think mine's about to start now. There's a tractor. I can hear it somewhere, and he can hear it, and he's sitting at the window looking.
Well, that's exactly what's setting him off, because it's been such good weather. All the farms around here are muck spreading now, which they're probably doing near you.
Yeah.
Trying to get it in before the rain is due in
Yeah.
next week. We can get it harrowed. And so, yeah, I've got a tractor actually coming along the edge of my garden at the bottom.
Lovely.
Awesome,
Lovely.
yeah. He's on alert. No, thank you for doing this stream, Wiki. Everything needed to be said, and it can't be allowed to just fade away into the background when people such as yourselves have got real grievances that have never ever been addressed.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's never going to be addressed by them. You
No.
know, it's never going to be, there's never going to be any resolution with them. So we may as well talk about it and, have our own resolution to the whole situation ourselves.
I know. And it just made me laugh. Your stalker, that dribbling fecker, oh yeah, we stood strong. We stuck by the family. Yeah, yeah. I hope one day I can, stand up and say, yeah, somebody's conviction for beating a baby didn't make absolutely not one iota of a fuck difference to me, because
Yeah.
I stood by him, because
No.
I don't care. All they've ever done is slag off people who were in Bab's chat, calling us, child
Yeah.
abuse supporters because
Yeah.
of what she did with Scamber's kid, whether we agreed with it or not, whether we were there or not, because I weren't around for it.
No,
But
me
yet
either.
quite happy to ignore a rap sheet like the length of your arm.
I know.
Fuck off, you hypocrites.
I know. I think, as I was saying to Sheila earlier on, the rap sheet, yeah, okay, everybody has a past. I can, I can accept a certain amount of stuff, but it was the children that, the slapping the kids, the hitting the kids, abusing the kids, whatever way you want to put it. That was when I went, oh no, 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 no,
No, people can have a past,
Yeah,
but there's a big difference between robbing a penny sweet from the shop, crashing a car, because, some people
yeah,
that I do know have been done for drink driving. I don't agree with it, but, they
yeah,
pay the due and whatever. But battery, kids and animals
yeah.
are off fucking limits.
I
Children, animals, and anybody who does anything to either of them are a piece of shit in my mind, and I'll never alter that.
Yeah, well, I agree with you there. Like they can't defend themselves, really they can't. A dog could, but he chooses not to, so bless them.
Well,
It's an awful thing, anybody to abuse something innocent like that,
no. And like it was said the other day on yours, yeah, it was a horrible thing that happened, that case.
Yeah.
It was a horrible thing that happened, and it should never have happened. And it was disgraceful that, 4 souls lost their lives. But it's happened. It's gone to court. The person responsible is in prison.
Yep.
And because of the way everybody's treated now, I now genuinely do not give a fuck. I don't feel sad about it. I don't feel regret about it. It happened. It shouldn't have happened. I do not care anymore because of what I've seen happen to all of you guys.
Yeah.
All of you guys being maligned and dragged and told they were, called liars, and had bloody photographs robbed and fake accounts set up. And I just think, do you know what? No, fuck it.
Yeah.
You know what? The wheel turns. I don't give a shit. Sorry, I might sound harsh, but it's how I feel.
You don't. You don't. You just sound like you're at the end of your rope, to be honest. Hey, Brian, how's it going? And like we all have been. We're at the end of the rope, and I love this person that's just popped up lately. What, Anne of the Bog Roll? Do you know what? She's calling me scum. Oh, comes from scum, something about scum, something. I don't fucking know. I saw a screenshot somebody sent me, and I just went, what the fuck? I don't even know you. You know nothing about me. Nothing.
She's a little drunk. She's a dirty old, unwashed drunk in Ireland.
Ugh, jeez.
Now she's a knacker.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, well, I thought so.
I don't know her at all, but I've seen some comments, some nasty comments on Wiccans and on stink farts as well.
Yeah.
A really fucking vulgar fucking woman. But no, I don't know much about her. Just where she puts her comments and abuses people.
Hey, they'll be wetting the knickers, won't they? Having us 3 up on panel at the same time. Like with a gift that keeps on giving. Go on, bitches, laugh it up while we're all 3 of us here.
The world must be, and the 3 of them are together.
Quick, get Macbeth, the witches are here. No,
well, they tried. Well,
get that reference.
Stink Fart tried to say that we were whores, didn't she?
Oh yeah.
Well,
that one.
There's a definition of a whore. In there, I mean, I would say that somebody who would, well, what did you put, Sheila? Somebody that gets random men off the internet to come into the house while they're blindfolded and on the knees and
On the
uses
knees.
a receptacle.
That's the whore.
I
Yeah.
think that's a whore. I
Yeah.
think, people who are flogging the wares on the internet, that's a whore.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, like, I couldn't, I just couldn't. I mean, how do you do something like that? Oh my God, that's just sickening and terrifying, actually, to be honest.
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
some people live like that,
But
don't
at the
they?
end of the day, that's how she met Dickhead.
oh, right, yeah.
She met, well, she didn't meet him. They were chatting, weren't they, on this Second Life thing, pretending to be some cartoon fucking avatar that were out of this world instead of real life shit that they are. Catfished one another. But
No,
that's how she met him.
just imagine seeing that cartoon alter ego and you've got this built up in your mind that you've got this like slim, long-haired beauty and this like muscular
And
six-pack
Adonis,
dude.
and he rocks up. Fucking
then he
hell, with
runs-
all his dinner down his shirt.
He
And no
comes dodging
teeth.
off the plane like he can't walk in a straight line with it, like you say, his dinner slopped all down him, and she's like, fart and give us a clue.
No chin, no teeth, roots out. How you love?
Nice teeth.
Oh my God.
I don't know, but so can I just ask, because I was driving while I was trying to listen and I couldn't really join in. So
Yeah.
where is AD now? Is AD on TikTok? Is that where they've all gone stalking him to now?
Do you know, I
Yeah,
don't
well,
know.
he went on Rumble to start off with, but I think he joined TikTok as well. No, actually, I don't know if he's on TikTok. On that documentary that Vlad did, Vlad the Impaler, she has gone to TikTok and she's making everybody aware just what a nasty piece of work Alan Vinicum is. She is some weird freak.
She is. She is unstable. She's incredibly unstable. The way that she goes, like what she
being a
has.
stalker.
Yeah.
We one of her exes that she stalked for years and years, just because he chose to go back to his wife.
This.
Because she was
Is that
shagging
the David DeMar guy?
Yeah.
Wow. How did they meet? Like, did they actually meet?
Oh,
I've got no idea. I don't know anything about her other than she's a gobshite. And that time she came up on Bam's panel speaking to Bubbles. Do you remember? Speak, Bubbles! Answer, Bubbles! Answer! That she sounded fucking mental.
She did, actually. She sounded demented. She really did. Like, she sounded like she had lost the plot completely.
Yeah.
It was really weird.
And she sounded pissed. That was the other thing, because I remember Bam saying she was fucking drunk her.
Oh, no. Yeah. I mean, I don't understand people
shock,
before they go up on a lot.
Well, she handled herself a lot better than fucking Vlad did. But,
yeah.
No,
I mean, that was just embarrassing listening to Vlad. I was just, oh jeez, this is so
answer now, answer Bubbles, answer. And I thought,
question, Bubble, answer the question. Oh my Jesus Christ.
She just sounded, you could tell she were getting off on it though. She's probably sitting there wriggling with the bloody love eggs in, getting all excited.
Oh no, please don't put those images. I don't want them images. Please don't. Ew.
Oh, sorry. I'm going to have to mute myself. Gobshite. Shut up.
Did CNN, Lego Head and Damaris have a thing? Yeah, they did have a thing as far as I know, but I'm not entirely sure like how far of a thing it was, whether they actually sort of met up or whether it was just an online thing, or I really don't know. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, beef curtains, Jesus, Brian. As far as I'm concerned, a relationship is when you've actually met somebody, yeah, and you know,
I think
meet somebody.
You've got to be at least same room as somebody to say you've met them.
Yeah, Yeah. And to me, that's sort of a relationship. It could be a long distance one, whatever, that's fine. But I don't feel you're in a relationship unless you've actually met the person, you know. I think a lot of these online things are just quite funny, actually. Like, oh, but I was his girlfriend. Well, where did you go? Where did he take you for dinner? Oh no, we never met. I will go away. Will you just?
Do you know what? The first time I heard about something like that, it was when I was on Twitter. And it was probably about 5 years ago, and maybe a little bit longer. There were a couple of people that I used to talk to. And one was this guy, and you know, it was all above board. It was on, you know, we'd do these tweets, there'd be full conversation. We're having a laugh and a joke. And I was winding this guy up with, you know, something and nothing. And this other woman who I used to speak to, she'd come into the chat, but she was being really arsey with me. So I private messaged her and I said, hey, is everything all right? You know, because we've always got on. And the next minute, Sam, the guy, he then gets in touch with me and he went, we're involved. And I think she thought that you were flirting with me. And I went,
Oh,
wow,
God.
I didn't realise. But then I twigged and I said, but I thought she's in Australia. And he went, she is. I went, well, are you in Australia now? And he's like, no, I'm still in London. I said, so how are you in a relationship? He said, we're having an e-romance.
Oh, God.
And I remember just sitting there going, an e-romance. Well, I emailed one of my other friends on there and I went, what the fuck is an e-romance? He went, something that real sad fuckers have. And that's all you need to know.
Yeah, that's about right. All right. That would be hitting the nail on the head. But no, and all of these, there's so many arguments on YouTube, if you've ever noticed, which I'm sure you have, about all these people who've had all these so-called relationships with different people, but they've never met. And there's murder going on over, well, I was with her and she was with him, and then they broke up, and it's just insane. I mean, people get so wrapped up in all these stupid things. It's ridiculous.
It's just, well, it's like, it's exactly the same principle is around the case of that. And I'm not going to say the family, because it's like, that again makes them sound like the bloody some form of famous people, that family.
Oh, yeah.
It was like people getting really precious, you know, like you yourself with the things that you'd made. And then you had that knobhead being really horrible with you because she's kind of felt like and when did she suddenly start infiltrating into that? Because she was never part of the truth group. She wasn't part of people that did everything, but all of a sudden she's right there in the middle of it.
Yeah. I mean, I did notice, but I don't know whether it was her or not, doing paintings of the family, or I really don't know now. But all of a sudden she was bang smack in the middle of everything. And I'm like, where did you come from?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe she was there in the background. I don't know. But all of a sudden, as I say, she was bang smack right in the middle of everything, and that's grand. That's fine. But she wasn't very nice about any of it. She started getting arsey with me, you know, and I'm like, what the fuck have I ever done to you? Like, you know.
Yeah.
Anyway.
And now, did somebody say
I have
something?
no idea how she got involved at all, because, like you said, she weren't part of it till about halfway through. So who the fuck dragged her into it, or how did she insert us then?
I know.
Because all I remember is when Salty and JC used to do their lives, she used to come in crying, but bam, what about bam, bam, but
I know.
fuck knows where she joined in and got to be the big I am about it.
Have you also noticed as well that if somebody's blowing up something about her that she doesn't want to kind of admit to, that she'll totally gloss over it? And I'll tell you for why. I can't remember who was showing some screenshots. Somebody were basically in a post she'd made. I can't remember. I think it was about Donald Trump, but an American was basically shutting her down, and they'd got it wrong, and they said, you should know this, blah, 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 with you having been a teacher. And she starts to answer all of these questions, and she never once says,
oh God,
I wasn't a teacher.
Wow.
She weren't a teacher. She was never a teacher.
No,
so, but these are the honest people. Fuck off.
But she alludes to it by saying, I was in education. I worked in education.
She was a classroom help.
I know, but that's
not
what
for
she
very long either.
Well, how long was she working as a classroom hand or teacher or whatever it is?
Not even a year.
She
Really?
worked.
Fucking hell. I mean, my sister has that classroom assistant thing done. And the reason she done it is because her little boy is autism. She done the special needs one and then she done the ordinary one. There's two different courses over here. Just in case it was needed that she would go into the school with them. It wasn't needed, so she didn't do it. So yeah, she still has that qualification, but she doesn't go around going, "Oh, when I was in education."
No, but it makes a mockery of the people who've gone to university
Oh, I
or have
know.
gone into further education, done a master's degree or whatever in their particular
Yeah.
discipline.
Yeah.
It makes an absolute mockery.
Yeah, I know. Like my daughter is a teacher. She's a proper teacher. She has her
Yeah.
master, all that kind of stuff. Like, so yeah, she
Yeah.
would be pretty pissed off at anybody saying that they were a teacher if they weren't, because it took her a very long time over
Yeah.
here to kind of get on the course because Europe Irish has to be completely fluent. I mean, completely fluent. No
Yeah.
mistake, no nothing. Everything has to be exact. And I think twice she didn't pass the interview because her Irish wasn't perfect. And she spent a long time in the Gaeltacht, back and forth, which was quite expensive. But she was determined this is what she wanted to do. So she got it on her third try. But I mean, you've no idea how difficult it is to be a teacher in Ireland, like how to get onto the course, even. It is incredibly difficult. I mean, there
Yeah.
was a woman I met when I was getting my one of my x-rays done one day, and she was saying it took her 4 goes, because of her Irish. It was because of nothing else. Just her Irish wasn't exactly perfect as they wanted it to be.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So,
Well,
you'd really
my
want
mum
to be
were a
over
teacher.
here.
She were a teacher at school that I actually went to, so I couldn't do no wrong when I were at school because my
Oh,
mum was music teacher there. But all her life she has, well, she's passed now, but even when she were retired, she used to pass people for the music exams because she got a licentiate in music. And she did a lot of work for musicals, and she made us, well, it were, my dad were a sergeant in army and my mum were a music teacher, so our upbringing were proper strict. So we did do a lot of studying and his own work and everything, and I left school with 4 A-levels, which is not a degree or out like that.
mm-hmm.
But Chuffle talked to me as though I'm common. Oh, she's common. She was dragged up, blurty, blurty. She has no fucking idea. Just because I talk like I do, everybody in Barnsley talks like this. Some a lot worse. Closer to town you get, they don't say town, they say town. And
I love your
so
accent.
it's not how you talk that makes you common. It's your fucking morals, and
Yeah.
she ain't got none.
Yeah.
Alley cat morals.
Yeah. Well, I love your accent. I absolutely love it. I think it's brilliant.
Well,
love
I
it.
hate it. I do
Oh,
hate it.
no.
That's why I like listening to people with really good voices. Voices appeal to me. And I
Yeah.
know I ain't got one.
No,
But
that's
I'm not one of these saying, wow, listen to me. I've got an amazing... My voice is shite. And I know
well,
it's shite.
I don't
But
agree.
that's something that they always say about me, as though it's going to proper wound me. I can't do out about it, and I'm not going to elocution lessons. I won't dream it because it's denying me roots. Plus, everybody round here would stone me because I'm trying to be something I'm not. It's just the way it is. But no, this is actually accent for anybody living in South Yorkshire, and because they think it's common, well, that's shame on them, because it's kind of a racist thing to say about people.
Well, it is,
But
yeah.
they always do.
Well, I don't
You,
think you have a common accent. I love your accent. I think it's brilliant. And I
proper
think we're
Yorkshire
losing
accent.
our accents. But I think we're losing our accents with all of the American TV and everything that's happening at the moment. Because before, say around Friends came out, you could tell where every single person was from in Ireland when you were just speaking to them, especially the kids. And now it's like, I have no idea where you're from. You have to ask, the loud accent is well, it's still there, but you know what I mean? It's all, oh, right, yeah, okay, yeah. This really weird accent, we call it the Dart accent. or the dark with Saoirse and Roisin, you know, and it's it's this really pompous, just snobby, up your own arse kind of accent, and you always find the broke people that have it.
Oh God. Well, you've made me laugh because I was on the phone to Sheila last week? And she said, I can always tell when you've been out with your friends. She said, because your very posh elocution accent
It
vanishes when you go
flicks. It's
to
true. It
Lancashire.
does. If you've been out with your mates around Lancashire, I can tell because you're going back to Books and Luke's.
Book.
Yeah, she's been out with them lot. Yeah, all locals.
Well, that's
Well,
it. I feel like I was eating trout for my dinner, and they go, "Is it trout or trout? Trout."
I used to do that to my daughter to drive her mad. I'd say, I'm going cooking with me cookery book.
Yeah.
It's
The other thing they
fucking
say around here is
fuck.
bus. Instead of saying a bus, they go buzz. I'm going catching the buzz. Don't know why.
Well, it's just the way they say it. But yeah, no, I love accents. I could never do Sheila's accent in a million years. I'd love to be able to do it, but I can't.
Half the time I can't do my accent.
Oh, Cherokee girl is say lovely. She's saying that she struggles with the Cockney accent. You want to
Yeah,
try doing a Geordie accent, Cherokee girl? That's a toughie.
yeah, that's hard. That is hard.
Why,
Yeah. Cherokee girl, I'm sorry if I've missed anybody coming in. I if I pay attention to this, I forget what I'm talking about. So hello to everybody that's come in. But yeah, so I was hoping that maybe somebody else would want to come up and just, let loose or just talk about their experience throughout this whole fucking debacle. But obviously people don't want to, and that's fine. And I'm not going to push. I'm not going to push it. But just know that you have a safe space here if you ever do want to talk about it or discuss it, because I don't want it to go on and on and on and on and on forever. At some stage, we have to put it down. But I suppose we will be talking about, we probably will be talking about it again when they go back to court and they find out how much AD has to pay him, if anything. So, yeah, I suppose there will be conversation about said case until it's truly over, which I hope is
Yeah.
soon. Does anybody know when that's supposed to happen?
No
No.
idea.
No,
No
me
idea.
either.
I think it was mentioned, wasn't it? But to be honest with you, my attention span had just gone. I really give
I
zero
know.
fucks anymore. But the thing is, as long as there are still going to be digs made about people calling them traitors and whatever other names they want to try sticking on people, that it's not going to die down. But they don't want it to die down because they've got no content. They've
Oh,
got
I know.
nothing.
I know. I mean, like I just get up here nine times out of 10. I get up here. I have absolutely no nothing that I wanted to say, and I just come up and have a laugh with everybody.
I know, and I do want to apologise to Terry and is it Zero
Oh
who
yeah,
got up. I didn't want them to jump down. I just wanted to crack on with this because we had all kind of put time aside
yeah.
to
No,
get
I know.
it aired. Do you know
No,
what I mean?
I know.
Because usually you just get up and you ramble and you talk about anything
Yeah.
because we are so over all this shit.
I
But a
know.
line needs to be drawn.
Yeah, it does need to be drawn. And as I say, I think it will finally come to an absolute end when they go back and they find out if AD has to be paying Frankie anything at all. So I think there's still going to be a little bit of conversation about this until that's over, properly done. And I suppose, yeah, I mean, everybody else is talking about it, so why can't we? But if anybody does want to, talk about anything that happened to them or how all of this has affected them, you're more than welcome. I do have an email address attached to my account, so you can email me. Even if you don't want to come up and talk about it, you can email me your story and I can read it out. I can keep your name private if you prefer that. Yeah.
And
so
I'd just like to say, as long as they keep lying about us, we will keep putting. I mean, these documentaries now that's got a load of bollocks in it. we'll call it out. So as long as they carry it on with their shite, we will come back and put that right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Was there no, why was there no mention of, if you're trying to paint like Wanky Junior as the second coming of Christ, why was there no mention of, and they put out these false arrest records?
Oh,
Not
yeah.
a mention, not a mention.
No.
Why? Why is that?
No, there never will be either, because then they'll have to admit that the whole family lied on his behalf. The whole family, but everybody else involved with them, they'll have to admit that they lied on his behalf and on their behalf. And that's why they won't come out and say that Claire Morgan wasn't a solicitor, because again, they'd have to admit that they lied. Yeah.
What was oh God, bear with me 1 second. I'm just trying to remember somebody's name. What was, oh God, I followed her. What was the girl's name who was in Hawaii?
Oh, Barbie something or something Barbie, or was that the girl you mean?
Bonita Barbie, that was
I knew
it.
it was Barbie something. I couldn't think of it.
Bonita Barbie. So she's another one who got chased off. People contacting her business and trying to ruin her, and just because she had a particular opinion.
Yeah.
And I just thought about her then, and I remembered her because she didn't have any great opinion of the deceased woman.
No.
But it was based on what she was observing from the hundreds of hours of uploads that were made on, I don't know whether it was YouTube, Facebook, whatever.
Yeah.
And she was entitled to that opinion.
Of course she is.
And that poor woman, and I like her. I liked her. She was very funny. She was really, really witty, very intelligent.
Yes,
very engaging.
Yeah.
And, another one, these bullies, and they like to call everybody else. And it's people like that I'd like to hear from. Who are these people who have actually been chased off YouTube?
Yeah.
Me. I'll put my hand up. This is about my 6th or 7th account.
I know. Well, they've tried to get off by striking.
But it's simply because I did put his arrest record out there. I do speak truth about him. If they've lied, I'll fucking call them out. And they don't want the truth out, so then they'll fucking mass report you, get your channel. You know what I mean?
So ridiculous, because it's out there. I mean, like, everybody knows now at this stage. So, like, it's out there. It's all lies. They've lied. It's, get over it. Get over the fact that they've lied. But they should answer for it. They should say why they lied. And not like double down on it and hunker down and go, no, we better just hold on to this now. We've come this far. They should be made to sit down and tell the truth, because they've had an awful lot of money off an awful lot of people. And I just think it's appalling to treat people who've treated them so well, so kind, and just to lie to everybody like that. I think
is that fund still ongoing? Does anybody know if that fund's still up? Because didn't his lawyers say, well, we're going to do now, it's all pro bono, so we don't need any funds?
Well, no, it's not pro bono. What happened was, do you remember in the early stages, Frankie had said that they have donated some of their time to the case? Well, I think that was in the early days that, going through all the stuff that they had from YouTube. I think they donated some of their time then. But now they actually need to be paid, because they've been in and out of court and filing this and filing that. So I think that's where they're at. Now, I'm just reading in between the lines. I don't think they wouldn't do this pro bono. I think they gave some of their time at the beginning. But then, they have to be paid. But it's still up. The crowd justice thing is still up. I have no idea how much more he needs to get, but I can't see it doing any. Well, maybe I'm wrong. I could be well wrong. Maybe they will. Maybe they'll get all the money they need. I don't know, but I can't see it happening. If they do get it, it'll be a very long time from now. Because I think people just have had enough.
No, well, they lost. I would personally say the people who were giving the most are the people who've all walked away.
Yeah,
that's why it didn't move.
I agree.
The people who were digging deep were the ones that,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I've just noticed Cherokee Girl saying Country Joe recently went dark. Yeah, I think she's took a channel down. I think I heard.
That is a shame, because I like Country Joe. She's really, really talented. Really, really funny.
She's funny.
She's just at minute in with wrong fucking crowd, isn't she? Well, wrong. She's fallen out with Amber, if she ever liked her in first place. I don't know, which is a good thing.
Yeah.
But Jura's got her fucking claws into her. Best thing that could happen to Country Joe if she just fucked her off, to be honest with you.
Actually, that's another thing I wanted to bring up about Jura. Jura, I'm going to say this to you now. You're a lying fucking snake. You're a liar. And let me tell you why I know you're a lying fucking snake. Is because that woman that you spoke about on your live, which you took down, by the way, as you'll notice, I don't take mine down, mine stay up. You said this lady, and I hate bringing her up because I know it was a traumatic and it was a horrible time for her. But you said we all slagged that woman off, that lady JD, after her husband died. You said we had a right go at her. No, we didn't.
And we don't know her.
No, I actually do remember her. I remember when she told me.
I've seen her. I've seen her around, because she does go to a different few channels. So I have seen her, but I don't know her.
No, but she actually came to my channel to tell me that it was all lies. That Bam did have a go at her, okay, but Bam is Bam. You know what she's like. But I gave her condolences, and somebody else gave her condolences, and Kiss and Sheila weren't even there. So you're a fucking liar. You're a liar. You're making shit up on the fly just because you don't like us. And that's fine. You don't have to like us, because I certainly don't like you. But every time you're going to lie about us, I'm going to fucking hit you back with the truth.
What she lied about is saying that we had to go at Chuff's dead child, and we didn't.
No, we didn't.
None of us did.
No.
She said I'd made a video.
Yeah, where's the video, Jura? Where is it?
Mind.
Probably up her ass with the rest of the good ideas.
No, never happened. So, you want to get shit together, girl, because you're talking absolute crap. And we can all prove what we're saying. You can't. I mean, proof is you took your life down. So don't keep our names out of your mouth. All right, just keep our names out of your mouth, because to be honest with you, you don't interest me at all in the slightest. You're another fucking one with a bag of bleeding hammers for a head. You can fuck right off as well. I'm not interested in nothing that you have to say with your whispering fucking voice. Go and fuck right off. So
I think, like I said on my community post, and this goes for me, Sheila, and Wiccan. Our name isn't Dick, so keep it out of your filthy mouth.
Thank you. I agree.
Have that.
Have that.
Have that.
Yeah, I know. But it was the most ridiculous lies that she was making up as she was going. It was ridiculous. I'm like, what the fuck, JD? What were you even talking about?
Dangerous lies, and that's what she used to go about. All new drama communities that she'd landed herself in. She used to be telling them, like, to block me and block us because we're Bam's mods and they've done this, that. We've done fuck all what she said and accused us of.
I know.
But to call her out, but then you'd get blocked, so you couldn't answer back. But that is what she does. She's a fucking snake with a forked tongue.
Yeah.
She didn't like that I used to call her out podoxing Bam. But yeah.
Sorry, Frida.
And I've got screenshots of her saying Bam.
Sheila, you're covering your phone a bit. I can't really hear you.
I'm sorry, it is a crap phone. I'm sorry.
No, it's just it sounds like
what, am I roboting?
No, it just sounds like you're muffled.
Oh. Sorry.
There you go.
It's because I'm holding it. It's got plugged in because the battery goes down really quick if I don't plug it in.
Oh yeah.
No, she goes round spreading lies that we can't defend ourselves, because she then asks creators to block us. Yeah. But when I've gone and pointed her out to be a doxer and a liar, she just block them. She's one of Bam's mod. She's from over there. So they don't know the truth about us. They don't know what kind of people we are. They've just gone on her say so. Oh, she's my stalker. she's followed me out. Have a
Yeah, I know. But
Sure.
the part that annoys me is you think you have an ordinary conversation with somebody and you think you've gotten somewhere, like with Sagacious when she got up. And,
Oh.
you know, I think I was pretty nice. I was pretty decent to her, you know. We had a conversation and that was it. And then all of a sudden, she's making these posts that we were screaming or shouting at her and she was being abused, this, that, and the other. And we know where she
all
lives. What
lies.
the
It's all
fuck?
bollocks.
Well, that's her. That's her. If you've seen her on YouTube, that's her MO, and that's what she does. I would never have had her up on, but you don't know because you've never had to be around her.
No.
But you know, you know that if she comes up on your panel and you're not in a little group of, and she'd be listening now, even though she allegedly has you all blocked.
Good.
If you're not in her little group, if you're somebody like us, then she will. She'll then go and play the victim. You know, play the victim. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna be raped in the street, which is another thing she was saying. I'm in danger. La, la, la. My life's in danger. My family's in danger. By who? By
Yeah.
who? Shut up.
But she also said that she knew it weren't enough that
Yes.
had done that video for over a year,
Mhm.
and she never ever apologised.
She slipped up there, didn't she? She let that slip that she knew within 24 hours that it wasn't enough that did that, and yet she's kept it going for over 2 years.
Yeah. Yeah.
Snake.
Fucking
Another one.
sick.
Yeah, I mean, poor Nuff. I mean, that's not her at all. You know what I mean? It really isn't. That's not. She got lambasted for that as well. I mean, she got an awful life for that. You know, look, if you're going to put up stupid videos of
It's
yourself,
not that. It's the lies. When people lie about you, it fucking hurts because you load your hand up and say things that you've done.
Oh yeah,
you know what I mean. But when it's a lie, and then you can't comment back or get in touch with somebody because you've got no contact else to tell them true story. But then they're going panel to panel saying same old lie for years and years.
I know.
And they're getting subscribers who think same about you and they've never met you or had a conversation with you. It's fucking snaky low life scum like that and lies that I can't stand because they don't know how much it affects people if somebody's telling shit about you.
I know.
Well, like Brianna's just said, then they just want to make us feel bad, and she's sick of it. Well, that's what they want, but do you know what? Just let it wash over you. I care not one iota of anything that lot can say because none of them could lie straight in bed.
Yeah.
They're all fucking liars. Pardon my French. I was determined I wasn't going to swear, but it's been every other word, hasn't it?
Yeah, me too.
But the pieces of shit. And you know what? I like the people that I like, just as Sheila does, as Wiccan does, Cassius Dar, everybody. You know, we do have a little group away from YouTube that we chat in, and we've said many a time, you know, we can trust each other because we know that if there were ever, not that there would, but if there was ever going to be a fallout, not a single thing that we've ever discussed would ever be made public.
Oh no.
Can they say the same thing?
Just want to say hello quickly.
Oh, good. I can hear you now. Good.
Release.
My phone's crap, so I have to keep it very close to my mouth.
Okay, that's
to
okay.
get
So, what's your story?
I don't know that I have one. I just, if something struck a chord with me earlier because I didn't get into the donation thing. I mean, I didn't have much money then. So, I certainly didn't have money to put into someone else's case or pocket, and and I had my own problems. But I know some people probably donated in spite of that, but I'm not that good a person.
Well, no,
but I think
everybody budget, everybody, and at the time it was COVID as well, so nobody had a very much,
I think where I got it was the amount of fights I got into in comment sections over that case, and people were saying really like god awful things that were just unnecessary about how many shoes she had in her closet, and
Yeah,
it was like, it was like, come on now, what does that matter to you? And I got into actual slanging matches with these people, and when I saw what started happening to my friends, that people that actually donated money and then were called evil for just asking questions,
yeah.
I agreed with everyone that said
Oh, I can't hear you, honey.
all of those channels. Like there was what was her name? Justice.
Jane for Justice?
No, not her, not her. Oh no, not her.
I don't know.
Um,
There were so many channels, Lisa.
and
No.
there wasn't there? But I used to go into a few of them, and and I actually believe that the man from Norway was actually a really nice person.
Yeah.
And I remember saying, "Oh, this must really take a toll on your mental health doing all this," and feeling really concerned. What a
No,
dumbass! What a dumbass I was.
we all were. We all were. Well, you see, the thing is, we all wanted to help. I mean, when it came
Yeah.
to children, I think that's what got us all. It was the children that really, I think, got us all.
Mm,
That in you, don't you? You don't hurt kids. You just don't hurt children. I think that's what got us, and the way that where he left them, shall we say? Yeah, that was just. There's no forgiving that. There's no even, that you just can't even think about it. To be honest, it was just so grim.
mm.
But yeah,
Also, that stuff about the child battery.
yeah,
That I don't know what happened, if it got pled down or what happened. But I asked about that in a Facebook group because I heard about it and I thought, hang on a minute, I'm not supporting that.
mm,
And I was told it was a jealous ex
right,
and that she was spreading rumours about him.
yeah, I
And
heard
I
that.
just took that at face value.
Who did you get
Come to
told?
find
I
out,
got told.
there's
I
actual
got told it were AD.
documentation.
Sorry, what was that?
Pardon?
I got told it were AD that was spreading rumours and that it
Oh,
weren't true.
wow, okay,
I got told it was a jealous ex.
All right.
Sex, I was
Well, the
told.
jealous ex actually came out in public and did a
yes,
paragraph that I published, that I put on my channel, one of my channels. That it weren't one of her kids; it were actually two that it hurted, battered.
Oh,
yeah,
Yeah, I'll find it for you.
damn it.
yeah. It made awful reading, to be honest with you, because she was
Mm.
very upset about it, and she was very candid about what had happened, and the way that family put it, it's like, like he didn't hardly touch them, but obviously he did, you know
Well, he
um
shouldn't have touched them at all. He didn't hardly touch them. He shouldn't have touched them at all.
no, I know, I listen, I agree with you, I absolutely agree with you. If you
I
can't
know,
handle
I know.
a
I'm
small
just
kid,
saying,
walk
like,
away.
that's a weird statement, though, for them to come.
Mm,
He hardly touched them. So he touched them then. He put
well,
his hands on them.
yeah,
Yeah, Lisa, I'll find it out for you, love, and post it, in our chat so you can see it. It were two of them that he really did hurt. It's a bit
Jesus.
sick reading, but it's from her. It's her own voice saying it.
yeah, it's directly from her. It's not it's somebody that said that she said, it's directly from her, so
Yeah.
it's pretty grim to read. And then to think that, his two nieces, went the way they did. It's very sad. Very, very, very sad.
It is. I mean, the whole situation was just awful, really, really awful. And, I wish I could take it back for them. I really do. But I can't. And I don't think it's fair that because I want to move on, others want to move on and don't really, I don't care who does or doesn't win that case, or who has and who hasn't, you know, um, I think that anyone that had, like, there's, I know a few guys in here had some really bad dealings with them, and were called evil just for asking a question, and were really upset because they were just everyone was just trying to help and do their best. And it was at that point when I started hearing statements like, Shanann will decide who gets into heaven, and it's like, hold on a second, this is beginning to sound a bit like megalomania to me.
Yeah.
It gets very odd. Very odd.
The thing that really irritated me was I had done fundraising. I worked for the Asthma Society. I worked in the fundraising department office for quite a while, and that's what I did. So I was like, okay, well, this isn't going the way it really should be. I knew what I was talking about. I knew this was going ways. Nobody asked me for advice, even though I was saying, listen, I can give you advice. I can tell you. Nobody asked me for advice. Nobody asked me, for help in the important areas that really needed to be, sort of looked at. And I'm like, oh, fucking hell, it's like people are walking through the desert and I'm standing there with bottles of water, giving them away for free, and people don't want them. It's like, I can't make it, but you understand what I mean? It's like, I can't make you see what you're not seeing. I can't help you anymore. It was very frustrating.
Can I just mention something on the back of what's just got said, about this, somebody having the right to say who gets into heaven and who doesn't?
Oh, yeah.
Not that, but let's just, I'm going to be devil's advocate here. Seeing as how there's like 4 Catholics, as we were on the panel at the minute, and as they are. Now, I thought that as a Catholic, you're not allowed to remarry because it goes against the religion, doesn't it? If you've been divorced, you're not
allowed to divorce. You've got to ask permission from Pope.
Yeah.
And even if he grants it, you've got to wait 7 years. But then supposedly after you die, you're supposed to be with your first person that you married, not your second.
Yeah.
Reunited, but that's a Catholic thing. But no, you're not supposed to divorce and then be able to take Holy Communion back in church.
Yeah.
No, it's, I always wondered.
A lot. I think actually the Catholic Church changed a lot, because they used to be like, they wouldn't they wouldn't have anything to do with suicides and things like that. And they've tried, because of everything that came out about them. Well, I guess it's in all religions, but the Catholic Church really sort of got a lot of the media. Got a lot of the media. They've become more humane now. They've definitely become more humane, and so a lot of that's changed. But if you're going to adhere to the old ways, then if you're going to be staunch and adhere to old ways and marriages for life and all of that, then it
just seems selective. They're very selective. If you are a religion, you follow a religion of any sort, a belief system of any sort, you can't be selective about which part. You'll have this bit of it and that little bit of it, and and it just, that always, I've never mentioned that before, but it did strike with me a while. I'm thinking, I thought these are supposed to be like staunch Catholics, My uncle, I'll tell you for why. My mum's brother, his wife divorced. She realised that she preferred women, and so they got divorced. So he wasn't the one that did the divorcing. He was a staunch Catholic. He's had a lady friend for 10 years, but because his ex-wife is still alive, he can never marry Chrissy.
No.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah,
No.
he
What
can't
he'd
marry
have to
because there's a
do,
divorce
he'd have to get permission from Pope to do that.
dispensation. Mm.
Mm.
yeah.
I mean, do
Yeah.
they still do dispensations now? I mean, I wouldn't imagine you could even get that far. I guess it would be like you'd go to the local priest and then maybe he would ask the bishop or something.
No,
Yeah, well, I think that's
Pope.
what they do, don't they? They petition the bishop that goes to the archbishop, and then from the
Yeah.
diocese,
Yeah.
I think it goes to the pope. But it's similar to the abortion rules with this current pope a few years ago. He
Yeah.
declared an
Yeah.
amnesty for a couple of years so that any Catholic who had actually had an abortion could go and confess it and would be absolved.
Yeah. Well, I think
Right.
there was a lot that needed to be reformed in the
Yeah,
Catholic Church.
Absolutely.
You know,
yeah.
because the women that were forced to stay with the husbands that were beating them senseless, beating their kids, raping them,
Mhm.
unspeakable, horrible, nasty things,
Yeah.
and they were forced to stay in the home. You know,
Mhm.
and now
Yeah.
that it's all changed, thank God for that. Like, you know, because I'm sure it was the same in the UK for Catholics over there as well. Like,
Yeah.
it was a horrible time. So I'm very glad that there's a lot of things that have been reformed. You
But
know,
Yeah.
and that's
she
one of
can't
them.
be holier than thou and mightily religious if she's asking somebody to fly over and bed her son.
Oh
Mhm.
God.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
God. Oh God.
I know.
That's like pimping out your own child, isn't
that's
it?
exactly what it was, pimping him out.
I mean, God love. I mean, how would you even respond to that? You know, poor Kelly. I don't know how she'd even respond to
Well,
that.
she
I
just
did.
quietly went away. She'd had enough, and it really
Yeah,
affected.
that was very strange.
I think it
Very
unnerved
strange.
her, that, didn't it?
Say that again.
I think it unnerved her when she was telling
Yeah.
repeating that, and it really unnerved her.
It was
Yeah.
that, and then Frankie asking for her last £80 that she had in her
Oh,
bank.
yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. He needed it, and you and your kid can starve, basically.
No, that's
And
an
the response
issue.
of the mother was strange. It was like, if women want to love on my son and give him money, don't you want a bit more for him? Don't you want him to go and earn his own money instead of getting it from women? I mean, you know, I wouldn't like to think how many women. I'm not going to say speculation, so I'm not going to say it. But you know, no one knows.
Hell
But
of a
you know,
living.
it's.
I
I
know
would
they
say
say
I would. I would.
lid, but bleh,
Yeah.
that's all I'm going to
I
say.
mean,
Bleh.
I mean, I want my daughter to have her own money, let alone if I
Oh
had a
yeah.
son.
Yeah. Of course. But I would imagine that there was plenty of people at the start sending him money privately via
Yeah,
PayPal. I would say there was a hell of a lot of people doing it. You
Yeah,
know.
because you
mm,
were all feeling emotional, and they
yeah,
had being tugged. You didn't know anything else other than this family have lost the loved ones in the most tragic and awful
exactly.
circumstances, and they are struggling.
Yeah.
And we want to fight this in court, and we want to get this law. And so yeah, the purses were opened all across this country, Europe, Australia, America, and yeah, but we didn't know the full story, did we?
No.
no.
No. And you know,
No,
and looking back on it now, like all those whispers from the start, but I mean, we saw all the red flags, but we just ignored them because
Yeah.
this family needed help. You know, we just blindly went into it.
no.
I didn't. As soon as I found out that it was true with his arrest record, that were it.
Oh yeah.
Claire Morgan and arrest record did it for me.
Yeah.
It want no else to do
Yeah.
for
And all good stuff. That was that was a bit much. That
Yeah.
was
The lies
that
again.
was
Lies.
yeah. It was what this is too shady. Something very if she's. I mean, I don't know. I mean, people usually lie because they find the truth to be dangerous.
Yeah.
Is
Yeah.
what I mean, it's what I believe anyway. People lie because they find the truth to be dangerous. So, I mean, I don't know why she did all that to herself, though. I mean, people are like truffle pigs on
I know.
YouTube.
I
Yeah.
yes.
They're like fucking truffle pigs, excuse my language.
You've got that off
What
me. I always said truffle pigs.
did you?
We have Cassius up. Hiya, Cassius.
Hey, how you doing, hon?
Hiya.
They came up to pick
Hey,
a fight.
you.
No, I'm on my best behaviour. I'm just listening to some of the things you were saying about the complaining against the suit, and I'm only joking. Part of the furniture. No, it was just I get a couple of good points. You
The
got me
funny Anna.
started now. Oh, Jesus Christ. You I wrote that. I would have took it down. I wrote it. Some complaints about this suit.
I wouldn't mind. That was the most ugliest effing silver, like shiny 1980s fucking soul
Oh,
sister suit, wasn't it?
oh, it's god awful.
I
And
don't know if
and
it's
then,
given,
and
he
then
was
to
given
top
it.
it off, and then to complete the look, it was a fag just hanging out of the gob and a baseball
Oh,
cap on backwards, looking all hard and mean into the
So,
camera.
It was
so
like a
Elon
Delamar
Musk.
Met trailer track, wasn't it?
Oh, I know. Oh my
oh,
lord. Hello,
Excuse me.
oh.
Brian.
Yeah, it was.
Brian.
Is Brian up?
He is, but he never has a
Brian!
signal.
Oh, Jesus.
I know he never has a good signal.
I know.
Has
He'll
Mr.
just
Bastard come up to grace
Sounds
his
okay.
presence?
No, I keep hearing like a weird scratchy noise, as if like underwater. Do I sound okay?
no, you
Yeah,
sound.
Yeah.
you can probably hear Natasha Cooper scratching her crotch.
Oh,
Oh, God.
Yeah, I'll scratch it.
I
Santi.
heard that channel Travis. I heard that channel Travis ate my face. Travis ate his
Oh, yeah.
face, or
All
I
right.
think ate Travis. I don't know, but he was causing trouble.
Oh,
Well,
Travis gets everywhere, bless him.
Travis does get everywhere. Hey, Raider, how's it going?
I didn't know that was
What's
just
up,
a wee
people?
monkey that.
I came here to say hi. You know,
How
I
you
mean,
doing, Raider? How you doing?
Hey,
Hi.
I'm doing good.
Good, good, good. I don't know if you know the topic that we're talking about, but
I
you
don't
know,
know. It's all good though.
yeah, okay, okay.
Hey, well, look.
just
Hey,
come
look.
on, mate.
Hey, look. Saludos. Saludos.
Ah, sláinte, sláinte.
Oh,
Topic is fleecing.
Look, they're right there. Cobra
yeah.
Kai. Cobra Kai right there. See that?
Okay.
Cobra Kai.
Oh.
Cobra
Yep.
Kai.
Yep.
Brian's just saying he
What's
keeps
Cobra Kai?
echoing. Brian, I'll jump down, you jump up.
Callie.
I'll jump down and let someone jump up here, kids.
Oh no, you stay. Oh, we have to let somebody down.
Yeah,
Raider, would
I'll
you
jump
mind
down
also?
and let him have another
Who,
go.
me? I just
Would you
just
mind? It's just that we're
All
talking
right,
about a
that's
particular
fine. That's fine.
situation, and we're trying to get it cleared up. Thank you so much for coming up, though. And the next time, definitely pop up. It was good to see you.
All right. Well, I get it. You know, it's all right. But I'll come back though.
Yeah, do
Same
definitely
time.
come back.
All right. All right.
Good to see you, darling. Take care. Now where's Anna? Is Kiss gone? I wanted Kiss to stay up. Oh, and Sheila's gone as well. Ah, fuck it. Okay, right. So who have we got? I'm sorry, I'm
That's
not
so
looking at the screen. We have Lisa
mean.
and we
And
have Cassius. Yay!
So I missed a couple
hey,
of points that you were talking because I was trying to my mother phoned and I was talking to my wee mum. So about the see, I didn't know at the time. I don't think anybody knew at the time. See, there was a select few that were in the know, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
It was like the Outback and Preach at the end. I suppose if whoever was sort of left was talking to the family, or if they may be, I'm not what to point say they were talking and when they weren't.
Yeah, I
Like
know.
Outback, I know Outback was quite close. So people before that, people were in the know that knew a wee bit more than everyone else. Unfortunately, I was just a drop in the puddle, like everybody else. I'm just trying to do your own. You're trying to do your own bit, and you're trying to push up this thing that drove everybody mad. And it was. I seen someone's comment the other day there. It sort of zeroed in to that, and that there's much worse. There's much worse people talking about this case than what there was and there is now. So
Yeah.
it's a lot of that. And what I didn't know is had everything. And I'm not going to say it. I was about to let it slip out of my mouth there and say, oh, I've every bit of no respect of find my words here. Sympathy. Thank you, Samantha. I have a bit of sympathy for the kids, and I'm not going to do that. No.
Yeah.
What is I didn't know about it getting paid for, about the coffins getting sent back, and it just every little, you know something, every bit of the fund that they went into, the funds, plural,
Yeah.
that they went into, that was actually free to them. The funds that were free to them, that people still gave money. That's what it was. And I think it was absolutely, it was terrible the way they played this. And you said the other day there, and you hit the nail on the head. You should have had a managerial, a manager. So you should have had someone looking into this a little better.
Yeah.
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 And it wasn't the first time I'd heard that. It was a couple of times. And it was a couple of
Yeah.
years back I heard that.
Yeah.
Said it on the live stream, Mike.
Yeah.
Coming up with ways to where they could fucking make money.
Yeah.
For the
Well,
court case.
as you said, as I heard earlier, Frankie never promoted it on his own channel. And I
No.
said to him, at every opportunity, why didn't you make a video? He was quick enough to do one with, if anyone can remember, Lana, with a kid with a chainsaw and the mask and that shit.
oh God, oh,
That was
He was good enough at saying to her, remember that video? Hey, Lana, hey,
disgusting.
good luck spending all their money. That one.
Yeah.
It was disgusting, but he could jump up and say that. I get it. He was angry.
Yeah.
And I think another creator, I don't know that mentioned him, he said if someone had come at my family like that, I would have ripped her fucking eyes out. I would have really went to town on them.
Yeah, me too.
But they didn't seem to know which way they were going. They were following this bunch of strangers who thought it was better for them. But yeah, and the funds and things and what they were privy, what they could get the money for, and what they were asking us for, was completely. It was. I thought to myself, well, you're allowed that. Your country, you have got people that deal with that for you. And you were
Yeah.
talking about Gabby Petito earlier about how they just went try it. You know what I mean? It's just they
That's
shut
all
it down quite
had
quick.
to say. That's all her dad had to say was try it. Just try it. And that was it. Everybody just kind of backed off. They just did their usual YouTube stuff, but there was no great sort of, oh, this happened and that happened. Though it wasn't torn apart like the way this was, because they handled themselves completely different. They handled that case completely differently. They didn't get into brawls with people online. They didn't do the one-to-one brawl with people online, and that's the way it has to be kept, because if you don't, it turns into a shit show like this. And as I was saying earlier on, it was like standing in the Sahara Desert, people dying of thirst, and I'm standing there handing out bottles of water and nobody wants to drink them. This is what I do. This is, I know what I'm doing when it comes to fundraising and things like that. And I knew I could see it straight away. I knew it was going to turn into a shit show. because there was
Yeah.
no accountability anywhere from anyone. You
Like
know,
you said, Frida, a lot of people were stuck in the middle. Were stuck in the middle of, and in the middle of this thing that when a lot of people had left or wanted to leave, and they did get called rats. They get called traitors and rats. I remember that. And a
yeah,
lot of people that were still sort of keeping up the banner at the end were ostracised, and they were put into the corner sort of things, to say you're a bad person for carrying this on, when really they weren't. They were still trying to do their thing, and they thought
yeah,
it was a just cause that they were punching for. So it is a sin. It's a shame for some people that were stuck there and thought, right, let's get behind this family, let's show them our support. And I think there was a couple of people. There was Preach Out Back. That was when Dave was going on, right enough. And excuse me, and as someone else said, that I was reading in the chat, is where's these other people that you're going to go for, Frankie? That you
yeah,
get is the Americans that you're going to chase for this. You barely got over the last post, the armchair detective, and that went to shit. It really did. It really did. And if it
yeah,
hadn't been for a lot of people like ourselves, they would have got nothing.
yeah,
Absolutely sweet Effie. Yep, but there was excuse me, there was a lot of points that Sheila was talking about, that Kiss was saying, that Lisa, you were talking about, that I missed when I was trying to catch up the last few minutes there. But yeah, there was a lot of points a lot of good points that were put forward
yeah.
that needed addressed and needed, as you said, once and for all put out in the open.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to be spending my time on YouTube talking about these people. Do you know what I mean? I've enough of these people to last me fucking 10 lifetimes. You know what I mean? I
Yeah.
don't need to be talking about these people. But what does need to
I just,
happen is there are
oh,
people who
sorry.
to feel like they've been heard, because there's
Mhm.
more than
Mm,
us hurt and dragged through the ringer and, you know, treated really badly this entire shit show, you know, and I just wanted to give them the opportunity to come up and have their say if they want to or not, or, you know, they can send me an email, I can read it out, I can keep their name out of it, whatever way they want to do it. But
Yeah.
I certainly don't want to be speaking about this for the rest of my life. When it's over,
No.
when the judgment comes in, well, we know he lost, but when the judge decides the monetary payments that AD has to pay, if he decides he's to pay anything at all, then it'll be truly over, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. And I don't, do you honestly, can you see him coming up with a brass farthing to give them? I
No,
don't think he's got any money.
I don't know where he's going to get it, but if he's got to pay anything, they'll at least want legal costs, because usually the person who loses the civil case pays legal costs.
yeah,
But I don't know where, I mean, I don't know him, so I don't know what he has and hasn't. But as far as I'm aware, he rents, he doesn't own a property, he doesn't own a business, he doesn't have anything but his pension. So I don't know how he's going to pay these legal costs unless he pays it like a couple of quid a week or something, you know.
Like a
And this
fine
is
where you get,
for
yep.
all the victims. But I've never seen a case like this before. I've never seen a case that's so polarizing,
yeah,
you know.
yeah,
And I've never seen such. I mean, one of the last few dramatic cases that I really remember was before Lives Come Out, and this was actually where I met Bam. It was there was Casey Anthony, but I think
oh yeah,
everyone was her gone, and I met
Oh
Bam
God,
during the
yeah.
Jodie Arias trial, because we used to trial watch. And this
yeah,
was before lives were around, so we just got to know each other in comment sections. And then, like, we hooked up on Facebook, and we would call each other, and you know, and that was the Bam I knew from years ago, way back in the Jodie Arias case. And I got to say, I miss that Bam. I do miss that
Yeah.
Bam. You know,
we all do, love,
not
we all,
not not what. happened to her in the end. I don't know what happened to her in the end, but I miss that Bam that I knew, my funny friend who was really witty and quick with it and would tell everyone she'd cut their throat in their fucking neck.
Yeah.
I know. I know.
I cut
And
your
it
throat.
wasn't this case that done it. It was partly to do with this, though. I will say that, and I
Mm,
will put the blame on that.
yeah, it
It
was
was her.
people. It wasn't the case, it was the people.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. That's the one.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. It was the people.
It
I
wasn't
mean, there
the
was so
case.
many people. You had Saint Helen. You had people like Saggy, and they well, she was and she didn't count. I'm sorry, I'm not my. You had other people there that were putting the videos together, that were that was putting out ideas and things like that.
Yeah. Look at
Things like
JC
that.
and
Well,
Salty. JC and Salty
JC
were
did some amazing videos.
yeah.
Yep.
Salty and JC had some of the best lives.
Yep.
And then we had Bobbington.
Yep.
Yep.
You know, there was just like brilliant. There was some brilliant stuff. And then,
That's right.
you know, towards the end, when a few people wanted, like, you know what, this is like, no, I don't like this. And that Claire Morgan stuff started doing it for me. It was like, this is shady. This is definitely shady. I don't like this. She's claiming to be a lawyer. They're claiming she's a lawyer. What the hell's going on?
She set up so much shit, and I really will say
Yeah,
how it is. She started so much shit, so much
yeah.
people looking over, over
And
their
the
shoulders.
breakdown sort of started around that point.
Yep, absolutely, because I'm a lawyer, and it was, you know what it was? I remember the video. I don't think if anybody will remember it, but you will remember it. She was sitting under the tree. This is when the strikes were just put in, and she was sitting under the tree drinking a glass of orange juice. I'll never forget this. And she said, in her voice, I'm going to say that Welsh accent. People are Welsh that I like, and she says, "Sorry, excuse me." She said something along the lines of, "Well, here's to a victory," and it's the no, it wasn't a victory. One, you weren't a lawyer, and two, God knows how you swang it so that the crowd just. Still never understand that. Or maybe somebody sits me down like a 2-year-old and explains it to me, but I'll never understand how an American family can have justice in the UK through can have that through a crowd justice fund that is no longer in America, but works in the UK. I don't get that. I'm bemused by that. Maybe there's a simple explanation, like you were saying earlier on, Wicken, about the bank account. I don't think I could open an Irish bank account in the UK.
Yeah, you can't open an Irish bank account over. You have to have an address. You know,
Yep.
you have to have an address. You know,
I'd need to use your address if I wanted to. That's the way I would look at it.
Yeah.
The way I'd think about it. And
Yeah.
plus, I'd have to, the ID, I think I'd have to have a gas bill in your name. And
Probably.
your address, I should say. Yeah. Small things like that. And that's what it was. It was fucking the way she came over that, what's the word I'm looking for? That snide sort of, up her own arse, you know, like, and why did I want to fuck with me when I'm a solicitor? No. Anybody can be either a solicitor or a lawyer, can't mind what one it is. Anybody can be that, but nobody see, I'm in court. No one that isn't past the bar can sit beside me and represent me. Yeah, I can represent myself, but nobody can sit beside me and call themselves a lawyer that hasn't went through the bar associate or past the bar and whatnot. They cannot sit, and I had this conversation with someone years ago. They cannot physically sit at all. Can't sit at all next to me and say, "Yes, my client, Mr. Scott," blah blah. No, in a civil court or a criminal court. Not one of them. And as we were talking about earlier, that's what it was. And I want to get onto this. I've never ever said that his charges, right now, for you to get a sentence, and that sentence to be, just say, £250 fine, fair enough. It's maybe something shoplifting, maybe not free, shoplifting, breach of the peace, something like that. See, for you to have a £250 fine or $500 fine, a $250 fine, and then on top of that, to do community service, then have a 2-year probationary or a 2-year deferred sentence, as we call over here.
Yeah.
And I've said it and say that over here, when you're charged with any kind of crime, that is, when you're charged with not civil, when you're charged with a crime, when you're below that, when you're in that court waiting to walk up and see the judge, when you're there, you're either, as the Americans call it, it's a felony or a misdemeanor, right? So in this country, it's a warrant or a petition. You're on a warrant. It's either a warrant, a summary warrant, or a petition warrant. See, if you're on a petition warrant, you're more than likely you're getting the jail. You're getting a custodial sentence. So when you can't tell me that he bought, what a lot of people are saying, he bought alcohol for a kid, and that's what warrants the charge that he was charged with was delinquency of minor. No. And I know that people have come out and said his girlfriend, yeah, she could have done that out of badness. I've heard it all before. Yeah. But when I seen on the paper that I read, and I thought to myself, the judges not just said, right, Mr. Ruzak, there's a $500 fine. No. That judge gave him a fine, community service, like on bail to them. But it's like, well, bail to us as well. But I just know for a fact that you're not getting, see, when a judge, it's like getting charged with something and a judge charging you with 6 things. Imagine drunk driving, and the police put on their sirens and tell you to pull over. You don't pull over for 200 yards down the road. They'll put that on top of that sentence because they're wanting to definitely get you on something. Do you know what I mean? Does it make sense? That they want to get you on something, so they'll fucking try anything. They will do with you, resist it with no stopping when told or whatever the hell it comes up. But there's just too many things under his charge sheet that ring a bell that say there's no fucking way that he's there's no. It's the first time I swore. There's no way that was just delinquency of minor, i.e., buying someone alcohol underage. Nah, you'll never convince me. No, a judge or a procurator fiscal, or what they'll call, you've got the defence and the prosecution. The prosecution will always try and it's no laddering, but they'll always try and put charge on charge on charge. Laddering's when a policeman does you with something, and they put charge on top of charge on top of charge. You know what I mean? But over there, they had no need to. They had that charge, and they put that on. So the community service, all that, it all works up to him scalping a child. So it's fucking horrendous. There's a lot of people I spoke to that wouldn't have gave him a penny, and there's a lot of people that I have spoke to that said if he had just come honest, and if I'd just been honest and said, but I would have said to him, well, you've not fucking killed somebody, you've not robbed a bank, son, but what's this about? I would have been felt a wee bit funny with the child, to be honest. That's just me speaking from my heart. I would have felt a wee bit strange with giving to someone that couldn't hold his hand up and try to give me a reasonable explanation of what had happened. And people will say, who's it your business? But do you know something? When I'm throwing hundreds of pounds at you, you better believe it's my business.
Yeah, exactly.
It becomes your business then if you're giving money. You know, you've got the right to know who you're giving money to.
Of course you have.
You know?
Yeah, of course you have.
It's like, unless somebody standing in the street with their hand out and a sign, then you don't know who they are and what they've done. But sometimes I give them £1 because I just do. For
Yeah.
no
Just
for no particular reason, I just do because I've got the change and I do it.
Yeah.
But if I'm like if I'm being asked to donate to a cause and I start hearing things, I think I have the right to ask questions and say, well, hold on, what is this? Without being called evil, without being labelled a traitor, without all the, I think that people have the right to ask questions when they're donating to a cause. It's like,
Yeah.
there's lots of causes that come up on the internet, like RSPCA and whatever. It's like, I don't know if they are who they say they are
Yeah.
on this. So if I'm going to donate to that cause, I would rather phone them up and deal with them because I know who they are then once I've got through
yeah.
to the proper person.
Sure.
But that's a bad analogy. I'm going right off course there. Let me think of a better one.
No, but I
It's
don't
like
coming from though.
it,
I
it,
get.
it's just
Mm-hmm.
you have the right to ask. Well, it's like, yeah, if a charity is asking you for money, it's like, well, what do you do? Where does the money go to? How much goes to admin? How much does the CEO of this charity pay themselves? And
Yep.
you know, you have the right
Exactly.
to ask
Yeah.
these questions.
Yep. You
Like,
do.
charity's big business.
It's huge. It's
It's a big
massive.
business. You have the right to ask questions.
Yeah. There's only a time. Like what I was shocked to find out was how much that actually gets to go to the charity after all the overheads
Oh,
are paid.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's
That's how
shocking.
my
oh,
friend would. My friend wouldn't have anything to do with it. It was helping hands, and
Uh-huh.
the amount of people that came to him that wanted their name on his charity, and he says, no, not in a million years. I
Yeah.
know how much use people take,
Mm.
and he wouldn't, and it was food banks and things like that in
Wow.
Edinburgh, and
mm,
he'd done really. Someone took his life. He'd done brilliant. He done Bradley Welsh. He done really, really,
Good on him.
really good. He come from a really shitty area.
Yeah.
He come from not a poverty-ridden area, but an area where we were all brought up, and
Yeah.
everybody, nothing's handed to us in life.
Oh yeah.
mm,
You know what I mean? Nothing's, even if it's your parents have got do come for, you come from a well and you have a stable home and your parent, your working parent, it's still not handed to you. You get so much. You know what I'm saying? But he refused. He
I know.
blankly refused to give a pet to take on any of these people, and the mayor, the mayor of the Edinburgh, and everybody got involved in it, and it was a beautiful thing because it was every community. Edinburgh's a small place.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? And when you
Yeah.
look at it, and when you look without the outskirts of Edinburgh, it's small.
Yeah.
So when it's in that, when you've got a community of people and you're pushing, and you know exactly where that money's going to, that penny's going to the to CEOs or this other group that's promoting it or any of that shit. It's a beautiful thing. It's absolutely magnificent, and
It is.
that's what gets it is. And sorry, this is what gets me so annoyed. That wasn't a charity. It felt like a charity we were given
Yeah.
to this
mm,
little shit, and his family. And as you said, to get called rats and traitors, because now what to do this again? Because people wanted to stop doing videos. People were getting sick of it. It was like a fucking 9 to 5 job.
Yeah. It was.
Helen Happy Thoughts. Sorry, it was TJ, Truth Justice.
Oh
I
yeah.
remember when she had a conversation with
that's it. I was
JC,
trying to remember.
and it was a shame because she left
Yeah.
because of a lot of shit. And I remember the very first time, she says, I ran into the bathroom in my work and made a short video. Didn't have a clue what she was doing. She's made a short video, and it was sort of put, and that was her channel was quite big. It grew into
Yeah. It
a
was.
big enough channel, and it's like everybody that was there helped. And
Yeah.
because I said that I was a small part, and somebody says, "No, you were," and fuck yeah, there was
Oh
a
yeah. You
lot
were
of
in the
hours.
dude.
and
You're in
I'll
the trenches with the rest of us, you know?
not, and I'll be honest. There's someone said the other day there, in a chat, in a private chat, and it's true. I wouldn't. I'd be. You'd have to push me and be like push me over a fucking cliff to try and get me to do this again. And it's a shame. It is a sin. Do you know? See, like Gabby Petito, absolutely no, hand over fist, not a problem, not a problem. But see the way this was kept from us, and to like shit to the very end, and then the skullduggery, the skullduggery and jiggery pokery, that the shittiness and the blind, just I know it was like 3 cards. What do you call that? 3 card Monty. It was it was bullshit covered in bullshit. It was so, and the mother, I'm not even mentioning her name, she was just as bad. And she would, I remember a lovely woman in this community, and I'll not mention her name, a lovely woman, a lot of people will know who it is. She's an elderly, not an elderly, she's in her maybe 60s, mid 60s. She fucking asked a question.
Yeah.
And really, just like what you was talking about earlier on, thinking about like, oh, sorry, so what's happening with this? Boom, fuck it was Ivor. Fuck off, Ivor. Stop doing that. And I think that's why Ivor put up her videos. Don't do that, Ivor, because it was like, and she got slapped down, and I thought, oh, fuck me, if that can happen to her,
Yeah.
then that can happen to anybody. And when Kelly, as I say, the Kelly come out, and when this shit come out, we come off and fuck my son and some she's like,
I
oh
know.
my
Oh,
god,
God.
it was just straight. Now I don't think I have to say, Kelly, listen, did that really happen? I've no need to question her. It was just things like that and small things. And do you know how rancid that's? I'm not
Oh, yeah.
making. I am making fun of that, but it's just how rancid it really did get, and it got to the point where people detested you, son. They detested the fact that they were getting told, they were getting called rats and traitors and this and that because they wanted to stop. Death threat, people getting death threat. It doesn't matter if it's someone behind a keyboard and they're saying, "Listen, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that."
Yeah.
It's still the fact that that was done to someone. And Jenny there was no need for someone to do that, because if anything, nothing was. She was nice, and I say that in our last live, so people will know. People's got good fucking memories in this community. So yeah, no, it's a shame. It really is. But I'm glad you're addressing this, Wickham. I'm glad you
Bye,
are, because it's got.
YouTube. See ya.
I'd love
Well,
to hear from YouTube lady. I'd love to, like, people, YouTube. It's the only person that I've no, and I didn't mean that, no pressure, because I know what I was like my first live. My finger was hovering over leave. It was hovering over leave, I swear to God. I was shaking. My hands were shaking, my heart was thumping. And
it's just like talking to your mates on the phone. It's just like talking to your mates on the phone. That's all it is. Just talking to your mates on the phone.
Now I could sit and talk all day, but I wanted to reiterate some of the things that were, like, as I said, the funds that were getting. I didn't mean for the kids. See, I feel shit even saying that, but some of the funds, like for the burial and the funeral, the church and
I
a
know.
lot of that was already given.
I know.
And we're thinking,
Oh,
shit, we need to raise money for the coffins, and
Yeah. They had special coffins, hadn't they? They had to be
yeah,
made and sent to where the children were, and then the children were put into these special coffins, because the airlines wouldn't take them because of the
that's right.
risk of fire and all that kind of thing, which is understandable. But I mean, it had to be heartbreaking, like, to think that your grandchildren were.
But Wiccan, if it's paid, the only thing I'm saying is if that's already paid for, and
Oh yeah,
you're putting
yeah,
out posts saying we need to get these kids home and
yeah,
things like that. Come on, that's
yeah.
I
You're
would be
insinuating that you have to pay for it. They were
yeah,
insinuating that they had to pay for everything, basically. And
yeah.
we all took the bait. Hook, line, and sinker.
Yeah.
We all took the bait. You know,
Yeah,
I mean,
unfortunately, yeah, we did,
yeah,
and it was it was a good cause, and each and every one of us done absolutely brilliant.
mm,
There's people, as you say, as you know, and as we all know, there's people that still want to raise their head because they think, oh shit, this happened, that happened. No, it's done, and what you done was a good thing. What everybody done was a good thing.
yeah,
So there's no need for anybody to feel ashamed or feel sort of shit. I shouldn't, and I didn't mean like you YouTube lady. I mean just in general, people. I mean
oh
a
yeah,
lot of people. YouTube's not for you. It's a lot of it, as you say. But after a while, I noticed that it's like talking to. It's like me talking to you on the phone, or me
yeah,
having a conversation with someone on the phone. But it's just. I think I've got that used to thinking about the same shit that's went on and went down that as I say, if someone, see, it's even hard for me to that. If this happened again, I wouldn't give. I'm
no.
chicken hearted. I fucking would. I probably would
I say
because
I
I
wouldn't,
see
but
it.
I probably would. Yeah, I
I
know.
probably, yeah, you go. Yeah, I would.
Right,
Yeah.
yeah.
Sorry, a desperate was it desperate Dan or a deadly down or pull the conversation down.
Oh, yeah,
But no, people people need to be able to
yeah.
not vent, but be able to tell their side of the story and say, well,
Well,
listen,
yeah,
I'm not happy. I've not, I've no, I've never said anything. People know what happened to me, and people know what I gave or whatever I've done, but
yeah.
I'm still, and it gets it, yeah, it gets off your chest. I'd
Mm.
say,
Well,
yeah,
that's the
and you,
idea because you know when the decision comes out about how much that AD has to pay Frankie, if he has to pay him anything at all, I don't know. I don't want to ever hear about this again. You know, so
yeah,
what I'm saying to now is we can get it out. Everybody just get it out of their system now, and then just fucking put it to bed, because I think we've all been so sort of dragged by this for the what 6 years, nearly 7 years. I mean, it's enough.
yeah.
You know, it's too much.
Sorry, one of my headphones ran out there.
Oh, I
Yeah,
was
you're
wondering what
right.
that noise was.
But yeah, it is enough, and a lot of people have suffered. Uh, they suffered. What's that family been through, Cassius? They've suffered. Yeah, we went through a lot of shit, and we've had to endure a lot of shit with what's happened. So don't tell me about fucking me having to suffer. I've sat through live after live with people and
Yeah,
recognised that it's hurt a lot of people, divided a lot of people's friendships, and because of the disagreement.
oh,
Um, yeah, piss
yeah,
fairy over there thinking I'll get my 50 pence in when I worth 50 pence worth in when I can and when I want. But she doesn't understand that it's a joke to her. To other people. It's not a joke. And I think on your last live, I said that about some of the shorts she's done was fucking absolutely. I wouldn't do that shit,
no.
and I'm game for most things, but I wouldn't pull that
Just
shit.
salty, no? Just salty, no?
Exactly. Yeah, that's my kink. There it is, right there. Try to walk in the other room with the phone. Nah, but shit. Candlestick by moonlight. Yeah, hot
As I say,
wax.
this isn't to. It's not to. I don't want it to drag up old
No,
arguments
no, no. Yeah.
or any of that kind of thing. I think it might be your earphone, because
There's
I'm hearing
definitely an
a load of
echo.
feedback on my end.
Oh, do you know something? I'm looking for the other earphones that I've got.
Okay, can you hear without the
There it is.
earphone?
I just found them.
Oh, cool.
Is that it? Is
Probably.
that
Yeah,
better?
yeah,
Yeah.
that's it. Yeah, perfect.
Yeah.
That's better.
I was looking
Yeah,
for my other earphones and they were sitting on the table staring right at me.
look, of
Yeah.
course. Yeah.
So
But
yeah, of course, naturally.
yeah, so I mean, this isn't like to bring up old arguments and to reignite arguments or any of that kind of thing. What I want is for everybody to feel like they've actually had their say, they've said all they want to say and they don't want to hear about it anymore, because there's a lot of people that haven't, had the chance to speak out or have their say or whatever their story was, because we all have a story when we were involved with this one way or another, that'll be good, bad, or
Yeah.
indifferent. And if you have a good story to tell, that's great, come up and tell your story or whatever.
Yeah.
But
Uh-huh.
I don't want it to be a one-sided thing. So I mean, if you have a good experience, that that's great, you can come up and say that too. I'm very open to all conversation, but what I won't have is people slagging anybody off.
No.
That's not what we're here for. We're here for an open and honest discussion about how it's affected your life or anyone else's life, and how you kind of get on with it. Oh, that was feedback.
Because people do say this, it's only YouTube, but the fact is that you do build friendships online, and it's and you do build a camaraderie with people, and it's and when that fractures, and when people start to go after you online, it's like it's funny with people online, because they will go after someone and say what they want about someone, but when that someone comes back a bit harder, and they don't expect that, it's they're all of a sudden the victim, and that person is the evil whatever, because they said something even worse. But it's like, you don't dictate what people are going, you can't dictate how people are going to come back at you, so all of that lying on people and calling people traitors, and because they have a different opinion to you, and because they this I sound like I'm gooking now, but I've lost my point. Fuck. But anyway, I think you know what I'm trying to say. It's like there's so many people that just think, okay, it's only YouTube, but YouTube can hurt. YouTube can hurt, and it's like, if you go around hurting and saying things about people when they're down, when they're up again and they come back after you, don't sit there crying like you're a freaking victim.
Yeah.
It's happened. It's happened to you. It's happened to Sheila. All of a sudden you've become the villains because you came back harder. You were going through a bad time at the time they decided they want to throw their stones. But when you came back at them, it's like you don't get to dictate how people come back at you. So the best thing is, don't fuck with people. Just
and they forget
let
it's a
people
glass
be.
roof with they're throwing
Exactly.
throwing stones. It's no rebounding. It's going through it, and
Yeah.
there's glass coming down. I love that shit when you're pointing the finger
Hey,
at somebody.
but-
There's three pointing back. It's true.
yeah.
Yeah,
You
absolutely.
don't dictate how hard someone's going to come back at you. And then they want to get dirtier, and it's like, come on, it goes from words to go in real life, and it's like, come on now.
I know.
But that is it, though, Lisa. There's certain people allowed to say certain things and no others. Sorry, Vicky, I'll cut you off there. Just what it's that.
What I'm saying is, if you're big enough to dish out the shit to people, you should also be big enough to take it when it's given back
There
to you.
you go. Yep.
There you go.
Simple as that.
There you
It's
go.
really as simple as that.
And there's no rules either.
Yeah,
You can't say this though, you can't say that though, but you can't do this. I mean, certain things like children and families should absolutely be kept out of it. Absolutely. It should be between you and that person, because our families and loved ones, they don't sign up for this. They don't want nothing to do with this. I know none of my family or loved ones have friggle to do with this. They would, No, they just don't. And
My same, you know, they wouldn't have anything to do with it. They just think it's well, they do, you know. Yeah, I won't.
after
But
keeping
Has
sick
anyone ever
family.
tried to explain to a family member or someone they know about this shit?
yeah,
I have, and I've been told to shut up
Yeah.
a couple of minutes into it.
I tried telling Nathan about it, and he just like it gets so lost. I tried to explain it, but just drop me out, drop me out, drop me out,
Yep, exactly.
just drop me out.
People don't understand it. I mean, say it's only YouTube. It's when they say it's only YouTube. No, it's not only YouTube. It's real
It's not.
life.
There's someone
It's
at the end of that. There's a human at the end of that avatar.
yeah.
yeah,
Well, like when I gave money for all that crap, that was in the middle of COVID. I mean, you can see my original message
Yeah.
that boom
yep.
on PayPal. You know, I was giving him my COVID payments. Do you know that way? Not all of it, but whatever I could spare out of it. You know,
See,
so
something I've with
Yeah, please
yourself,
say
Wicca,
I don't
and I'm
know. I don't know that Wiccan chick.
yeah,
That
well,
was I don't
that's what I'm getting at, Lisa.
know.
With that, I
Wow.
would love to see his own. I would love for you, Frankie, and I've said this and said it and said it. I'm sick of fucking repeating myself. The last ever time I'll say it is I'd love to see your PayPal, son.
oh
I'd love to see it for all these chicks that gave you money because your mum says they must be in love with you.
He doesn't
I'd
know those
love to.
chicks.
Yeah, and for someone to have his own business that he bragged about when he used to sit with,
Mm,
because I remember he used to sit and do something. What really used to piss me off, I remember alive, and you know, it's like a dream, but I know for a fact I was there, I saw it. It was one of the lives where it's during the day here, and it's night time. Well, 6 hours behind us. I always know that, but Sam.
yeah.
6 hours behind, bit behind, 6 hours behind the UK. So it was at night. It was at night with them. They used to stay up all night when just say they had Outback on panel. It was Outback in summer. We'd be sitting there, and I remember this. It's like yesterday. He was sitting, and that's the bit that I'll never forget about criminal records. And I'm not going to bring it up again. That was I've only been done with one cannabis joint. Look it up, you fool. That's
yeah,
what it was. Look
like
it up, you fools. And I thought that for about that for
They have no
about a year.
phones.
Aye, that's he come out and blatantly said, "I have only done," and all these idiots. That's what it was. All these idiots. Me and
Uh,
armchair detective and people. All these idiots that say I've been charged with. I've got a criminal record the length of my arm. No, I've been charged with one cannabis joint. Fools. And I always remember fools. And I remember, like, after it, people find out and I thought, fucking, I could find out about you in maybe 3 minutes, 2 minutes,
yeah,
to get 120 seconds, and take a couple, maybe 2, 3 minutes. And I could find out his criminal record a wee bit different in this country, well, a lot different in this country, but I could find out about him. And I thought, what a fucking idiot for saying that in the first place and saying
mm,
you've been done with a joint. You've been done with one cannabis. That's what his exact words was. I've been done with one cannabis joint. And it was that bullshit where he was fucking, they were cooking, but I'd never heard of that, beer in a can and shit like that. It was
yeah,
just, it was silly. They were doing it was like they were doing all nighters, or it was becoming sort of
I remember,
night time at their end and fucking 4 in the morning for all us idiots
yeah,
that were still sitting up.
I
Yeah.
know. I was one of them back in,
Yeah, you
you
were,
know,
darling. You're right.
diving after people who'd say anything about them, and you know,
mm,
are you? Who do you think you
yeah.
are? You know. Well, when I think back, I mean, even my husband was saying, he was like, "This is getting out of hand. You're up every fucking night." He's like, "You know what's going on?
Mm,
Well, just
Yep.
watch, and you'll see what's
That's a
going on."
bed
And
one.
then he was like, "You're
Do you
a
know what? Do you know what I'll never understand? I'm sorry. I'm no sorry. With summer, yeah. I remember that Space Monsters checking on her to see if she was really. Excuse me, her sister, I think it was, checking to see if she was really went to this hospital and fucking halfway over the other side of Australia, and all that shit. oh fuck, it was on part. I forgot what I was going to say there. The fuck, it'll come to me. But just with all of that shit and just different things, I've lost it. I've lost it. I had my piece of string there, and I lost it. But yeah, it's just all different. I think it was something you said, Lisa, that sort of brought me back into that. But yeah, there's loads of bitsy pieces. I think with summer, that's what it was. Something with summer. What was it? Give me a couple of minutes now. With summer,
Summer got
aye,
sick.
that's what it was. Sorry, that's what it was. Fucking sorry, darling. That's what it was. Now, how the fuck do you see if Sam's coming through her bed with an iPad and
Yeah,
she's talking to this old Grace, this old silver fox?
yeah.
I'm gonna be saying, who's this person you're always speaking to, and you're up his arse, and sending him, yeah, like
Oh
$750 our
no.
money, and then like $500 our money. I know it's our bank account's gone to a wee bit, darling. What the
Yeah.
fuck's going on with this? Now, for him not to
Yeah, that was
saw that, bullshit, absolute bullshit. And I know that this, I will say this out loud, well, not out loud, but in no privacy, that I know he did put a road down, and I'm laughing because it was £200,000. I don't know where that money it was. That come for the Aboriginal Fund. There you go. Definitely come for it, because he told everybody he managed to get a road put down. It was 200,000. It was 200,000 Australian dollars.
Okay.
Excuse me. Now the Australian dollar is not really strong to the pound, I don't think. So 200,000 Australian dollars to get this road put down, and
Wow.
it fucking washed away. And 2 or 3 days
oh,
later,
gee.
I can remember laughing at the time,
Oh,
but
that's
like a
so
nervous,
cool.
Oh
like
my
a nervous laugh, and it was like, oh shit! Now I'm fucking
I think
laughing. Just say,
I've not laughed at that.
yeah, I'm
Just
looking at
the
the fucking
irony.
Indian
The
Ocean and
irony.
just floating to the Indian Ocean. There's me
wait for
fucking
my
road.
road. Fucking bye road.
Oh, gee.
By road, come back,
Fucking hell.
come back and visit me again
Crashing
sometime.
away, it washed away.
200 grand to
Wow.
build a road in the middle of I mean, I've seen, I've Google Earthed his property. No, his property. That sounds fucking strange. That I've Google Earthed where it was, and it's a shithole. I'm sorry, Nathan, and you fucking know the email I sent you, pal, and it wasn't a nice one. I didn't appreciate one little bit the way you conducted yourself, the way you acted, for you were a screw at one. Sorry, you were a prison warden at one time, and all the rest of it. What the fuck you were with your long fucking Goldilocks hair that shall never be cut.
See,
Nathan,
God said you would
yes,
practice.
yes, yes.
Is that what he said? God said
Listen, son, you can just hear it echoing in the shower now. Son, 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 cut off thy hair. You're attracting too many females. You will go to hell. But
I know.
sorry, and then I heard one sort of the same older woman in a group chat, and she was saying, "I'd fucking bastard now back slapping someone about the, in BDS." She didn't know. She didn't really. She wasn't really up to par on what it was about. Yes, I can
Hold
imagine
on.
him
Wait,
slapping
whoa, whoa,
someone.
whoa, 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 whoa. Did I hear the
Yeah, you heard the
slapping
four
about
letters.
BDSM?
No, what they meant was, BDSM. I tell you, Sam, there you go. No, sorry, I was only joking. It was that somebody had cared that he was into BDSM and all that shit. And so
Oh,
this
Oh yeah,
woman,
I remember.
this woman in a chat was like that. I can imagine him now slapping someone about the place, throwing her about the room and shit. It was just funny. But yeah, see, again, if I can, but on a serious note, that was that. You are a crazy wee bastard, that Lisa, the Irish one. She's come on she was on the phone. You're never gas. Outback is into BDS. No, he's a swinger. And I thought, what the? I can't even fucking unhear it. Thank you. I didn't want to know that. It was like Raven.
Yeah,
Oh, Raven's name, and no, the Raven, the other Raven, and I didn't want to know her. Her, I thought it was Gump's granny. Yeah, in fact, sorry, her husband told her, "Do you know something? You should." I heard this just lately. You should make an account called Gump's Granny, and that's what she must have done. Now, I didn't want to know her name. It's just like anybody else. Do you know what I mean, Lisa? I didn't need to know your first and last name, and your ins and outs, where you work, your address and shit. But like her, I was talking to Comp's granny, Raven, blah 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 blah, and I thought, fucking, well, I didn't want to hear that. I have no
yeah,
need or will to know
they
that
know that
woman's last
stuff.
name. And ever since, and then
Yeah,
on with Rabid, it was a thing. No way, Rab. I'll keep the lad out, guy out. I'll let Rab. He's all right. He's like, it was a bit with him as well. I remember that Lisa, she put up a bit about him, and it was Raven's name, and you could clearly tell she hadn't took out the whole of her name. Now, have I got much time for this woman? No, really. I didn't have nothing against her, nothing about her. I don't know anything about her, sorry. But I don't like when people, like her, especially. See, we Lisa, the Irish one, didn't think A was going to talk to B again. B was going to talk to C, D, E, F.
yeah.
She was speaking about
They all think
everybody.
that.
And she texts me and
Mm,
says, "But will you, if for the videos, will you ever forgive me? Blah blah blah. To you're a bastard. You told no. I told someone what she said, and it sort of what's the word I'm looking for? And it was meant to be kept stum. Like, don't fucking say. Well, no, this person come out and it was you sexually abused this guy. So no. That woman said she liked me. That's as far as it went. That's just
mm,
for the record. That's as far as it went. That's all she said. She had her mental health problems, absolutely. But apart from that, none of my business. But she really, I mean, she put my phone number up on a fucking short on a video. I
Wow.
was getting calls for months. And I refused to get rid of the number. I've got the same number. And I was getting calls and I was getting two different people for fucking YouTube contacted me. Hi, is this Cassie? I said, what who the fuck is
what?
this? Yeah, honestly, two people out of nowhere phoned me up. Hi, it was two women.
Because
And
she
it was one
tried to
one
do
one month.
research as well, and
Uh,
I did
Can
nothing
you believe
to
that?
her.
Hi, is
I,
this
I,
John? Is this Mr.
but
Scott?
she
Is
tried
no,
to do
no, is
research
this
too, and I
Cassie?
did
What a
her.
bitch. But then she had everybody's ear. And like, I'll be honest, Ivor, sorry, darling, but I heard you saying, yeah, I'll be coming over to meet, like, coming out to Ireland, and I'm going to meet Lisa, the wee Irish, and the wee one, and to knock yourself out. I'm not going to tell Ivor who to talk to and who she can't talk to. She would fucking slap me black and blue. But I'm joking. But do you know what I mean? I'm not going to tell her who she can't talk to, but Ivor must have sort of made up with this person and sort of it's like when I see when someone dies, all bets are off.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Aye. So it's somebody close to me that died, and it was all bets are off. Or everything, whatever you've done or said to me, it's over with now. There's no, but yeah,
There's no point.
rambling. There isn't any point, Ricky, and it's like how they went for you. But see, they didn't think they were going to go for somebody as strong as what they did. There's people that'll fold, like Dehan. You may fold under questioning. Absolutely, he will. But and then there's people like yourself that just will have fucking absolutely none of it. I just see big Kim it is in my mind. See 4 CID or 4 Serious Crime Squad questioning them. You may fold under questioning. Yes, I absolutely will. Who done it? It was me. Yes, their names. Yeah, you're an idiot as well. Deep shit.
You soon changed Helen soon changed your thing. Aye, Claire Morgan, what you ruined it for this community. What a bitch, never again. Da, 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 da. And then boom. I
Yeah.
love Claire Morgan. She's such a
I
and then
know.
bam. And then let's hear it for Bam, the unsung hero. She doesn't ask for anything, doesn't, and she
I know.
didn't. But I never
Oh
heard
my
anything
God.
wicked for Bam at that time,
Oh,
anything. And there you go, Lisa. I can tell you, but
Just make you
absolutely,
vomit.
pal. It
It just make
fucking
you
makes you
vomit.
vomit.
Mm.
And it's just that how let's hear it for this unsung hero, and he whacked up her PayPal link,
yeah,
or
but
was it a
as soon as
GoFundMe or
he got
whatever?
Yeah,
the,
it was a GoFundMe for her roof. He opened it up over in his
yeah,
over.
Was it,
but as
darling?
soon
All right, I wasn't
as
sure. I'm glad you said.
that was it.
Yeah,
Sorry,
and
Lisa.
As soon as he got with that the one he's with now,
Aye, yeah, yeah,
then
yeah,
that
yeah,
was
yeah.
it. He
Right.
completely turned, and
yeah,
I don't know.
it was almost instant, like
Yeah,
overnight.
It was
Like so
my
it
neck
bizarre
was.
almost.
seeing that happen before.
I still remember I've got a picture of it somewhere. I still the screenshot. I still remember the tripe. I never use that word, but I always use it for him. The tripe
I
and
want
shite
to see the
that he put up,
cottage.
and it
And
was Claire
we're
Morgan
married
was.
with cottage.
And you know something? It was actually it was Marvin who says, "I don't know why that guy showed himself." He was Martin. You looked at 27-year old. Here's me thinking, looking at this picture with your dark hair, and then fucking honestly, a
And,
chameleon. I
and
heard you guys talking about it earlier. That guy, 6 photos. I thought it was just Taylor Schaefer that was putting the years on him. He's like a fucking chameleon. He's never got the same face
I know
twice. Holiday hair. I
it's
mean, what is
just
it with that
I don't
fucking
know. I don't know. It's bizarre.
John
I take
Merritt?
photos though. I look different in a lot of photographs
Yeah, but
for
you don't
some
look
Ah,
like
but
reason.
Lisa, come on,
her.
you still look like the same fucking person. You didn't look like us in 20 years and then somebody for the future. And he looks fucking up, doing thin, fat. He's
Yeah,
up, but he's honestly, he's like he's fucking 6 foot and then he's 3 feet and
yeah, I
he's
know.
just, I've
Him,
never seen a man with so many faces.
I know him and little Lily could be great friends because sometimes you don't know if Lily is Irish or if he's Chinese, yellow or
Just
green.
grab the yaks at the side, just pull them sideways.
We have Brian up on panel. Can you hear us, Brian?
I can, but I'm hearing everybody 2 and 3 times in the one
Ooh,
go.
listen to a
Oh no,
posh Scotsman
we
compared to
actually have you.
myself.
We can hear you.
Look,
I
I'm
can
going to
hear.
jump down because I've got to do a couple of things, and
Okay,
I've got to order a washing machine because my washing machine's broken, and I've got to get this washing machine sorted. So I've got to order it today before
okay.
I get lost under all the dirty
The
clothes.
wash. I know.
Well, good
I know.
luck to you. I hope you get
Well,
fixed, pal.
listen, I'll talk to you later, darling. Okay, and thanks so much for coming up.
It was lovely coming up.
Bye, Lisa.
If I
It was
sound
nice
awkward,
talking.
I'm not very
Yeah.
good at sort of
You're
thing,
really
but
No,
I'm
no, you do good enough.
trying.
As I said, I was my first wee live. My finger was hovering over the over the leave button. So yeah, people, as you say, when you get up here and start talking, it's just,
Yeah,
especially if you, especially we were, it'd be different. If I was on somebody's panel, I didn't have a clue who they were. I'd be more hesitant to say,
yeah,
I'd be more hesitant to bloody be here, let alone say it. But I hope you get your machine
yeah.
fixed. I hope your day gets sorts out.
Yeah, yeah. I
Yeah.
hope you get your
But the insurance to get me a new one, I just got to get it delivered,
Oh,
so I've got to get
Nice
it
one.
sorted.
you got
So yeah, the insurance sorted it. Thanks
excellent.
God.
Yeah, I know, I know. The washing machine is
She's wash now. Did
excellent
you guys
stuff.
know that?
What's that?
I can't really hear her now.
What's that?
No, I
Did
said
we know
washing
what, Lisa?
machines steam wash. Washing
What was
machines
that
have a
last bit?
steam wash.
A steam
Uh,
mop.
They have
do
a
you know
steam
something?
wash.
Aye, mine has a steam wash, but I'll just a quick interesting fact. See when I've got my tumble dryer on, see when I've got my dryer on.
Yeah.
This is really strange. When I first bought this and put in, all you could hear was every maybe 45 seconds. You know what it is? It releases a tiny bit of water that then gets gets processed into steam and
Oh,
it goes through
Right.
the dry. So, because I used to look at it and think that's maybe 20 mil, 25 mil of bloody water. It's going into my. Can you know where the water goes? Where you put your washing liquid in, your soap powder. That's where the water was going into, and I'm thinking that's a good 30, 40 mil of water. What the fuck's going on? It's on a drying cycle, just drying, but it's seemingly it's a new thing where it steams it. But
Yeah.
funny, Lisa, I had that. I had that,
Yeah.
darling.
Well,
It's a
I'm
steam.
not having a washer dryer because they break too quick.
and they're too
I'm not
expensive.
having one of those.
Well, I was
I'm
told
having a
to
washer dryer. I can't
use
afford a
that.
dryer.
Listen, pal.
Yeah.
If I was, can what you say to me? Well, listen, pal. If I was to, if you were having, if that with that machine, you use the dryer at least once a month because you've got a tendency to break. I was, what the fuck? I wasn't told this
It's
when it was
one of
bought. You know what I mean?
Oh, your
It's
grand.
those
just,
that you
it's just
plug in and
weird.
dries your clothes. I can't afford the electricity for a dryer.
No,
I'm
no.
poor. Like,
How's
Do
your
you know
washing
it's
machine, Brian? Your washing
fuel in
machine?
London. I'm sitting here
what's
Listen,
that?
Lisa, you stay in
counteracting.
London, you can put your washing outside and it dries in the fucking sun.
Well, if you
I
got the
know,
sun.
but
Um,
I get that for Sam. See if I try
you
and use one of
know
the
what?
horses.
You do that in my part of London, it gets dirtier than when it went in the machine. Friggin'
Did you say
dust and crap around it.
hanging your
Anyway,
washing up?
I'm done with that rubbish. I
No,
just
but sorry, just this last thing about washing. See when you hang your washing up, do you think it gets so hard and like the towels and that it's not as
Yeah,
nice as a.
you need to
no,
That
finish
right?
I put
Okay.
drying.
about a softener.
Go on, you fucking nut. Oh,
I've
Brian's gone.
done
Oh,
a softener.
yeah,
Brian good enough.
it's off. You know, when you take them in from the line and you air them, I just throw them into the dryer and they come out nice and soft and fluffy. Then, like, and yeah,
Maybe that's the trick,
Yeah, but
right? Aye.
they're only
I
in for
don't
about
have a
10
dryer,
minutes.
and I back on like my balcony overlooks a kebab shop, a smelly kebab
Yeah,
shop.
you couldn't put your clothes out there.
So can't put your clothes out. They
No.
come in worse than they went in the machine. I
Oh
swear.
God.
I have to
Yeah.
get one of those like electric clothes horses that you plug in and it dries your
Oh,
clothes.
right.
They
I've
are
heard
brilliant.
of
I
them. It
have one of them.
charges you about £30 a week for the
They're meant,
electricity.
No, I
Nah.
have one of
no,
What are them?
they're
those.
really cheap.
But
They're
can you
brilliant.
said that before that you had one? Did
Yeah,
you?
they're brilliant.
Yeah.
I love it.
I thought I
Yeah,
had seen that.
certain things that you
Are
can't
they
dry in the dryer.
expensive?
No, I think I got mine in Aldi, but they're really cheap to run. I mean, like looking at the bills, it's not.
That's what I heard.
Yeah, no, I mean they're cheap enough to run because they're only using a very
Yeah,
small amount of electricity.
Ah,
yeah.
right.
Yeah,
Okay.
they are.
So,
They're dead
so
handy.
once you've hung it up, just throw it in the dryer for for 20 minutes or something. It gives it a
Yeah,
wee bit longer. Aye. Ah.
yeah, yeah. So once it's out in the line, if it's in, it might be still damp, or you just want to air it. You know, sure it's right, straight
If
into the
anybody's
dryer.
asking, we're talking about washing machine scams.
Washing your shorts and all your delicate.
Washing machines.
No,
Listen, I've
because
got
it
to
was
go.
just a bit
And is not well and
washing
he's
that offensive
disappeared
soup.
somewhere. I'm watching
No.
him and oh god, he's gone.
Oh,
And I've got all this freaking washing machine today because I'm just dying under all these clothes. I've got
Well, I
nothing
hope you
sorry.
left
get
to
it
wear. Well, I've got
fixed.
lots left to wear. But
I do.
where
I
the
have a
fucking? I
special.
tell you what,
I
I
have a
was about
Yeah.
special.
to lose my mind then over the cat.
Get the old
Fucking
scrubbing board
thing.
that my nana used to have in the mangler. The mangler, that takes me back
My
to.
nan used to have a twin tub. My
Well, the
nana
thing.
had a twin tub.
Okay,
Oh God, I remember them. Yeah.
they're old.
Aye.
Yeah. Well, Sheila's taking a piss out of me because I have a special thing that I bought for my dogs after their bath. It's like a little jacket that you
Off you.
yeah,
Holy joking.
yeah.
I've
And you
seen it.
attach the hair dryer to it's
It's just
bloody brilliant.
piss
It's
and
the best
dying.
investment ever.
Who
I
was the
love
shit
it.
stirrer of a you?
I love it. It's brilliant. Even my dogs like it. Bloody brilliant.
I fucking hope the dog likes it. I thought it was for the dog. It's like kiss with I thought that was kiss with thumbs up, no laughing emojis with I mentioned Temu. Yeah. So like you spend a fucking fortune on that thing before you know it. And then you've won £200. No, I've
Oh
not.
yeah,
You, this is
yeah.
£200 you want me to spend. But yeah,
100 in
get a
10
good few
minutes.
things. You
Oh
get a
Lord.
wee machine. I remember Bam sent me a picture, bless her wee cotton socks. She sent me a wee picture of this washing machine she got for Kenya. That
Oh, she
what
sent
the
me that one.
fuck?
What machine?
Got it for a fiver or something.
A
That's
what?
right.
Yeah.
It was like a washing machine off of Kenya. I was like, oh, how the fuck does it work? Has it
What
got a plug?
what
Oh,
Does
I've
it work?
seen
was
them. I've seen
she said she
them.
was
I
buying
thought maybe look there's wee cycle pads for the rats.
Yeah.
what made me laugh was she said she was
I'm
buying a
sorry.
few of them and she was going to sell them on eBay because they were 50 quid on Amazon.
Oh my God.
Oh, I tell you that
Oh,
she cracked me up. She really
Oh, she
did.
really fucking did. Yep, she really did.
Yeah. Shit, fuck them. I'm buying three of them and I'm going to sell them on eBay.
Whether she was ripping into somebody or just talking as in like I'm going to resell them.
Yeah.
She was I got a good laugh with Pam. I did at times.
I know.
And like when she did, when she only, as I said, I will say a bit of tell the truth here. She only phoned me maybe about 4 times, and it was sort of not an event, but it was usually a bit of live or
Oh yeah.
whatever. It wasn't anything private or personal or
Sure.
well, no private, personal. But aye, she was a fucking she was what the how would you say it? She was a right to a thing with her own. She was her own person. She was her own person, and she was a force to be reckoned with at times.
Yeah.
And then, as I said,
absolutely.
near the end, and I know nothing. Just what I've heard. I don't know how she was at the end. A year for the end of her life or death. I don't know.
No, I know.
I don't know. So, and it's as I say, it's for her that funeral home to get bombarded with shit.
Oh
I
fuck.
would. I
That was
honestly,
bad.
I'd be going fuck.
Right.
I'd be going hunting for people.
Yeah.
I'm being serious.
I
You,
will.
you tough to get a police force to fucking keep me
Yeah.
in my house. I would be
If you did
really.
that to my mother, I'd find you. I'd find you.
Yeah.
Oh,
Someone did
aye,
that to my.
definitely. Aye,
I'd
yep,
find you.
there's certain things that are okay, fair enough. But I can talk about. Absolutely will talk about Frankie and his criminal record, and all the rest. That have a pop at me. There's just one, but I don't give a fuck. I didn't care. I don't care. Knock yourself out. I don't care. I'm
Well,
not the
here's your
one
sister.
that's
Here's your
asking for 60 fucking grand.
mm,
You know what I
well,
mean?
here's your
And
Mm.
sister.
then,
Give a shit
sorry.
anymore. No, no, you're right. I'm just saying. Well, here's your sister, Cass, because I don't give a shit anymore. I mean,
Aye,
I
there you. That's right.
don't think there's anything that they can.
Mm.
There's anything else that they can say about me. Do you know what I mean? They've said it all. They've called me everything there is to be called, and I don't think there's anything else
Mm.
about me, to be
That
honest with you. And
right, that little shit when he denied it about you about that chick. I didn't give a fuck if your name is Joe Blogs. It did. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say it like that. I don't care if your name is Joe Blogs. It doesn't matter. But as I says, let me see your PayPal, son, and let us shame the devil. Let us see how much money All these
Mm.
women from all over the world sent you. We're talking about a lot of people over Europe and a lot of people in America. No, so I'd say I don't know if not so much the States. It was all a gullible bastard for Britain. And sorry, other as I say, other countries, but Australia, Ireland, it was all over. It was all over. But I think the most I came for. I'll be honest. I don't know if the most it come for is not Lauren Arnold. I heard you that her name popping up earlier. That was a fucking travesty. $109,000 or $108,000 she raised just to get
Mm.
told to piss off, or I don't know. Maybe there was more behind it, but you didn't.
Well, they
I
said
could never.
about them, but I don't know that it could have been that bad if she was raising that amount of money for them. She couldn't have been saying anything too bad, because why would you raise that amount of money for someone you didn't like, you just didn't mess with?
That's
You know,
it.
I never understood that. I guess that's a story yet to be told.
I'd love to hear it for the horse's mouth, for that actual
Mm,
woman, instead of
yeah,
second-hand stories for other people. I'd love to hear it
exactly.
from her, and I don't know if, because I've heard all different things that she was using. She was not using. This is my words. She was using their name in some of her YouTube videos, or God knows, but it was
Right.
to that extent. But no. You're not getting a pass for me. No, when you pull this shit. No, when you pull this shit. As I say, the kids and the sister and that unborn kid, absolutely every day of the week. God forbid me, God forgive me if I've never ever took their name in vain. But to anybody who has, but it's just that's on you. That's your cross to bear. You, as I said, man. Now this nonsense. I'm Roman Catholic. Like a lot of people, I fucking meant. I was told that Saint Peter. You have to look at Saint Peter at the day. I'm sorry. Your daughter's going to be standing with Saint Peter and pointing to people who's getting in. You can't say that. You can't say that shit to people and no expect a, a sort of
Flash.
to get thank you, a backlash of that shit. You can't stop using religion. I know my Bible is the Lord hates the lying lips. The Lord detests lying
You
lips.
in the Bible,
I told
being
them
religious does not make you a good person.
it's it's your it's your actions that speak louder than words,
Exactly.
and our actions spoke absolute fucking volumes. I'm proud of myself. I'm proud of a lot of people, a lot of you, Lisa, Wiccan, absolutely, for what you done. And I said that the last time, Wiccan, I was there in Outbacks, and I'm not going to go over it again. You know what I'm talking about. And I seen the back and forth. It wasn't so much back and forth because it never lasted long, the conversation, when you were going to make more jewellery. And I thought, unfucking believable. And do you know something? I'll just get this out here. See, the things that I don't know, because if my name was here, there, everywhere, like a lot of others, that I got these extra items when I was that I bought online, and people weren't giving shit. I don't know if that was it always felt like, listen, ship his item out. I really did, and I'm nudging as if to nudge the person next to me. Listen, ship his items out. He was actually good. Well, there was people that was a lot nicer than me and a lot more given than what I was. Um, maybe I don't know. No, maybe anything. I was going to say maybe jumping a boot for no for panel to panel, because I wasn't. For chat to chat to chat to chat. Fuck that, an auction. I was outbidding myself. You know what I mean? Shit, I remember a couple of people like that. Listen, Cassie, this isn't the way it works. You bid and then let someone else bid, and then I was bidding and bidding again because people weren't bidding. It was crazy. As I say, a lot of people done a lot and got spat on their face. It's a damn shame.
Yeah. And it seemed to be the ones that did the most. Like, look at those
Sorry, Lucy.
amazing videos. It seems to be the ones that did the most. Like, look at JC. You know, she made some. It was JC that discovered that disgusting search on AD's his search bar. Remember when it came up on
Oh,
his? He was
right,
doing
yes.
a long that disgusting mother licks whatever.
Yeah,
We
that
know
was
what it
right,
was.
pal.
We
I'm
know
not
what it
sure.
was.
Wasn't sure who caught that. Excuse me.
JC
But
Poston called it.
but it's even that. I mean, we all knew he was he was a absolute shitbag. But the
Mm.
thing I had trouble with was calling him a pedo and shit like that.
Yeah,
And you've
that
got
was
this
it.
other clown battery fucking retarded that's
And
did just say that. That's over there and he's literally he's his actions, but he doesn't care as long as somebody's thrown money in his tippy jar and he's got mummy and daddy to take him to the police
oh
station and
yeah,
fucking bring him back out.
he's got.
You were crying. That battery exhausted. He's got that time. His dad took him to the police station, and I swear, I can see his eyes are red fucking raw because he was crying. And that's, I'm sorry, officer, I won't do it again. Please, just let me go
What
back
did
to
he
my
do?
hairdressing. Yeah, he got taken. Sorry.
What did he do?
Oh, he got taken to he got taken to the police. He wasn't he was asked. But see, if you don't go to the police station when the police tell you,
Oh
they tell you to appear. See, when they tell you to
yeah,
appear. See, if you don't know, see if you don't go, they will come to your house and get you and
get
take you
you.
down for a statement. So when he was taking
Mm.
you for a statement, what his words he had a now this must have cost his mum and dad a few hundred pound, maybe a grand, maybe a couple of grand, to have a lawyer, a criminal defence lawyer, sitting in front at the side of you and to answer your questions. And he was quite smug about it. Yeah, I didn't say anything. My lawyer would say, no, it wasn't a no comment. It was just that he wasn't trying to, and he done this for ages on his videos. I'm not trying to cause Alan Vinicum alarm or distress. He had to keep saying that every now and again after he had appeared at the police station. But if you ask me, he was told to go to the police station. I know that for a fact. He was asked to appear for an interview. He was interviewed,
Yeah.
but we Scotty Malotty took along his dad so he could hold his fucking hand. And then when he went in with his dad was and the two police actually watched his channel. Get this, yeah, another fucking AD. The police watched his channel, and when watched they watched the particular videos that he done, they thought they were hilarious. So him putting his hands down his trousers and doing all the rest of that shit. The two police, and I always wanted to. I think I said it to him on a live. I said, so if I get in touch with whatever police station, do they two police that police woman and policeman, the two of them will stand up and put their hands up and say, I agreed with that. And I thought it was actually kind of funny when they were laughing and joking you walking out the interview room. So, but it's bullshit, Lisa. No policeman is going to say, "Oh, listen, I looked over that video. It was fucking absolutely hilarious. You're singing songs about paedophiles and do you know who this all?"
Babies.
And I have to say this. I have to say this. Fucking Lego head, you. It had to come from Val. She had to make a video and say, "Oh, listen,
Um,
guys, I found up the police station, and you're allowed to call someone a Pete." She had actually had the policeman there, and she was recording him. And the police, she pushed the police into the corner as if to say, "Am I allowed to?" I think what the police wanted to say to her was, "Really, yeah, it's no illegal, but." See, when I was reading up stories, a man getting battered to death in his home because he shouted at two young
mm,
kids and fucking out 2 hours later, to when he's shouting at the kids for ripping his roses out his garden. 2 elder men went, beat him to death, dragged him out his flat.
Oh,
I'm sorry, Wicken, this in the chat, and he set fire to him. Do you believe that shit? That's what's
oh,
dangerous about calling somebody the P word.
exactly,
That's what comes along
exactly.
with that shit. And you call
That's a
someone that,
very
that's
dangerous
fucking,
thing.
that is the worst thing. See if someone called me that, I would absolutely pay every
Look,
fucking
there's
penny I want,
paper.
drag your name to court. I would want my name cleared, because if any, and I remember Bam saying this, like, there's Cass Anderson chat, he's fucking saying that his windows were repairing, just the way she would talk. And you're right, if people about here thought I was a fucking nonce, I'd be getting
Yeah.
side-eyed, and as if to say,
Mm.
you likes it. Now, this is Scott. This is
My
a guy that
daughter.
later, but this is a guy, Lisa, later on, that then says he likes sitting outside schools listening to the noises. And I can pull that up.
Yes,
I've got that clip. So this bastard,
I've heard.
at the same time,
I've heard that.
said this. Aye. So he said that. And you know what it was? He was trying to put into ASMR or AMSR. That shite when you listen to
ASMR. Yeah.
waterfalls and that. Yeah. No. Listen, see if you hear at 11 o'clock, 10 past 11, every single day, I can hear the kids up at the school. And I can hear them every single fucking, every day. And it's screaming. It's just young kids, but it's because they're 5, 6-year-old and you can hear them just playing at play break. But that like sitting, and it was his own words, it's no mine, his own words, he likes sitting and listening to the laughter. And in fact, Ken, do you know something? I'm going to take that word a bit. All it was he liked listening to the noises, I should say, of children in a school. So that was his own words, wasn't he? The laughter of children or something, because that's about green screens and shit. And Alan sang, he didn't sing with a child, and that's what I didn't like the bastard as much as I liked the next person, but I wasn't going to have a man at his age is well known when you've got people, women out there putting up his fucking hotel room, putting up what Martin
Mm,
Demon putting up his address, where he is,
yeah.
putting big red fucking arrows to what? No, this is his living room window.
Yeah.
That's sort of that done to her, where Dr. B had put her whole. And I don't know if Sarah Belma, I can't mind if any of that fucking lot, what that squad was in it, but she had her whole floor plans,
Really.
and it was, this is where you suck,
Sure.
and this is the room where you suck dick or something. Excuse my language, but when your husband's home or some bullshit like that. And I was looking at it and I thought, fuck's sake, that's the floor plans of her house. Yeah, turn them round 90, turn them round to the side, and then you've got them spot on. But that's real life. So they talk about real lifers. That's real life. You know what I
Oh,
mean? It's and
yeah.
that comment. Sorry, the
Absolutely.
last thing I'll say for us for a while. And that comment I saw for Sarah Bellum. Hey, Sarah. I remember that the other day. Stay away from Norman and Leslie. They are two dangerous people. I've seen them
Yeah.
putting people's info up. So don't come at me with the misrighteous shite, pious fucking shuffer, all the rest of them.
Mm,
You've all got, you've all got, yeah, you've got, there's shit.
they've
You've
all got
shit smells
past.
as well.
They've all
They've all
got.
got
Everyone's
past.
got past.
I've
Everyone
seen your
has
position.
one. You know. Some worse than others, but everyone has one. We've all got our skeletons, and
Yeah, it's
it's
just like wee things are
it's
coming back to me, and I'm thinking that she
don't
said
sit
that,
down
he said
thinking
that.
you're over in that way,
It's just
'cause
that they
you're
come at
not.
blasting at us for shit, and then we get we get in the ear for certain things, and then they do the same shit, but it's okay because they're
Terabyte.
Team Ruzak. give me a fucking joke. Yeah. But aye, sorry, Wiccan, taking over your life. But yeah, it's just that it's shit when you can't move to your left without someone saying something to you. You can't take a step backwards because you're rats and you're danger and you're this and you're that and you're just terrible towards Frankie and the family, and oh my god, it's so
Oh,
fucking wrong. Yeah. Okay.
well, they want to take a look at
Just
some of the comment sections on here because I've seen some things that people have said. Like there was some guy who put up a video after the documentary asking if Shanann Watts was a narcissist. And the comments that were left in that video about Shanann were absolutely vile. They really were vile.
yeah.
And I actually went toe to toe with a few people in there about it. And I was like, well, look at all the shoes she has. What? Every woman I know has loads of bloody shoes. I mean, I've
Shoes.
got
Yeah.
loads of shoes. I've collected them over the years, and a lot of them I can't wear anymore because of my arthritis. But you know, women love shoes. What the fuck? Poor or not, we
So
have no
I'm listening.
shoes.
I'm listening to you, Lisa, and I'm reading the comments. She was like, "You better
What's
remember to
happening?
order your washing machine, and then
I
kiss
know.
your
I'm thinking. I've
little
got it on my mind. The washing machine. Who's talking about my washing machine?
little Britain's Dennis Waterman, alive and thriving on
Under a
YouTube. You baggy.
Do you know what? I actually better go and do that. I've got to order that
Yeah.
washing machine. I can't stand it another day. My front room is full of dirty clothes, for goodness sake.
My clothes. Yeah, but yeah, get that order because if you what time? I don't
I'm
know what
going
time it is.
to find it
4 o'clock.
under
Yeah.
I look like a hoarder of like dirty clothes. I've been found under a pile of them after about 6 weeks. The cat will have ate half of me. Like he wants to eat half of me now. Hates me, this cat. Hates
Oh
me.
God. Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
so does mine.
why?
So does mine. Honestly,
Hates me.
my arms are fucking so they're scratched to death
Yeah.
with this fucking monstrosity of cat. I don't know. I think he's feral. He's
Loves my
he's
daughter. He
what's that?
absolutely
Sorry.
loves my daughter. He loves my daughter. She can pick him up and hold him like a baby. I go near him. He's like, he gives me this look as if
No,
to say,
but
go on, I
sorry,
dare
no,
ya. I dare ya.
Wiccan.
I dare ya.
Sorry, Lisa. Not Wiccan. I can't hear you. But no, people are saying no, no. Sorry, that was Wick. I was listening to you, Lisa. Sorry about that. I just saw Wiccan saying, "Can anybody hear me?" I thought she went awfully quiet, and I thought she's letting
Ah,
us run away with the chat.
look, I'm going
But
to jump down. Jump down.
right. Okay, and ordering your
Sorry.
machine. Good luck. Good luck. No, no. What?
Thank
What did you say?
you. Thank
Sorry.
you for having
No, it was nice hearing you. It's nice. It was nice hearing you up. Yeah. Um. Yeah. But you order your wash machine, and the best of luck to you. I think I'm just hearing myself. Yeah. Ooh. Let's do a panel. Thought Sheila's laughing at me, or oh shit. Like try and wing this. Try and wing this, John. I can't. I'm no. I've never done a panel on one. I think I went live and it was. It was on private. I was practicing, right, you bastards. But yeah, I was practicing, but no. I think Wiccan. I think you're lost. No lost. I think your mic's excuse me, buggered. But yeah. So this what was I going to call? But what is it? The Technicolor raincoat. Technicolor complainant jacket. Yeah. Fucking people complain about your jacket, all right, son. It's yeah. Um nope. I think Wiccan is I can't hear you, Wiccan. Maybe you're maybe you're blocked. Dar, maybe she has blocked the masses of her mods have all joined up and got the power to actually block the creator for once. Yep, it won't let you. It won't let you. I don't know if I should jump down and let you sing your sing your song. Told where's your treasure? Well, try and go for the Irish accent. I tried to. It's the. I was speaking. It was Sharon earlier, and it's the liver pudding. You know what I'm fucking saying, look. It's like you're right the back of your throat. I don't know what accent I was trying to use with Sam one night. She said, "You sound like a fucking Indian." You're like, I can't help it. It sound like there's one I get. I have really tried. I'm quite good at accents, but it's South African, and I fuck it. Oh, I love that accent. I love it. Love it. Um, I love to hear it getting spoken. Yeah. No, they like, hello, the clicks, the clicks. I didn't know they've got about maybe 4 different Zulu. So I was right, I've got my fingers. What's it here? Zulu's the only fucking one that I can remember off the top of my head. Zulu, Afrikaan, and that one, and that one. But I love the one with the ticks. Fucking brilliant. But seemingly, I was watching a documentary, and it was the last. There was a tribe that, and the older woman, she's about 3 teeth in her mouth, but she could speak. She could speak this. They were teaching it to the kids, different generations, and it was only one. Uh, one. It was only a handful of like kids that were letting them. Well, not a handful, maybe 20 kids in this village. But it's the fuck. Do you know what it was? It was the evolutionary a man, the evolutionary man, and it was they were going on about the. Don't ask me what it's called now. It turns into like a wee sort of butterfly. But what happens is the more and more it curves, the more that we became, yeah, Homo sapiens. Our structure, our bone, the sort of the lips and the mouth and the nose and just the structure changed over. Yeah, I didn't want to say millions of years because I don't know what I'm talking about here. I don't know if can someone telecast it? I have to end the live. Aye, no bother. I'm off. Right, folks. Have a nice day. Are we live in my own for?
Are you going?
Who's that?
It's me, you fart.
Oh fuck me! All right, Sheila, how you doing, love? I
No,
fucking
I
love your
thought
accent because you miss out words. It's like go sit on bottom stair, lad.
I thought if we can drop links, she might be able to join on her own link.
Okay, come on. It's the Sheila and Cassie show. I would have tapped along the floor there, but the carpet's too fucking thick. I just about broke my neck. I fell the other day there. I've put a hole in the bedroom cabinet. My head just bang. But yeah, aye, Sheila. No, sorry, your accents. It's the liver pudding and the. It's nice. I like listening to accents. There's
It's
a wee
not
guy on.
Liverpudlian.
No, I'm saying I'm saying the liver pudding accent. I love
Oh
that.
no,
It's certain accents, all different accents. Get fucking over here now.
I can't
It's just
understand a lot of Liverpool people. If the proper Liverpudlian, you know what I mean.
yeah.
It's hard.
Is that Scousers? Is that No. Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
Scouts.
Yeah. It's Scouser. Aye.
Scousers.
So so you're certainly see. They say it goes by. I didn't know that if that's true or not. It goes by the country, because you're where you are. it's quite sort of flat. I know people are going to rip me to pieces after that. It's got fucking mountains as well, cactus and hills and shit. But I don't know, it's just flat a bit.
It's
What
not
area?
flat round here.
What, have you got hills? It's like San
We've
Francisco.
got Pennines at Barnsley. Yeah.
You see what I mean? We've got Pennines at Barnsley.
We haven't got mountains. We've got
No
like
mountains.
big hills.
There's like, do you know something? I can't stop seeing them. Almost the magpies. Do you know? I didn't know a 13 of them is a murder.
I hate
You
seeing
ever
just
heard that?
one. If I've just
Oh,
seen one magpie, I've fucked
you
it
know.
for the rest of the day. I'm just hunting to see another one.
I'm spitting on my hand like a seal and going, "Hello, Mr. Magpie. Hello."
Let's fuck
Thinking
the
you've
magpie.
just pushed your fucking companion off the roof. They're in twos, I don't know, all the time. They're meant to be in twos. Well,
Yeah,
usually in twos.
it's like one
Aye.
for sorrow, two for joy. So if you see one, you know
Oh,
you've
fuck
fucked it for
that.
the day. You've got to find its mate.
I used to get that from my nan all the time. All these, nah, sugars for tears, son. Sugars for tears. What
Not
the fuck? Sugars for what? And they crying over spilt milk. And
Oh
fuck,
yeah,
right,
I've
so
heard that.
it's just because that was. I remember I was talking to a couple of in the chat, and it was the it was my nana's nana, and the Irish, it was just as thick as it was just thick as hell, and you could not. All I could understand the sugar, because they grew rhubarb at the back in the back green. So, and this rhubarb was as bitter as fuck. It was really bad, and she would grow this rhubarb, and
Oh, it
when they brought
always
it.
gives me shakes. Rhubarb, I can't. No.
Well, fucking this, she used to give me the shakes, so she'd have a wee bowl of sugar out on the table, and you were allowed to sort of dip it in. I think you were maybe
Yeah,
ones
I
for
can
one
remember
fucking
that when we were
one big
kids.
stick. You one sort of, you're allowed to stick it in. Fuck, sugar. What was my mum scared? Can we go now? Oh, it was
Listen,
fucking great.
I can't hear you, Wiccan. I'm so sorry, and I can't see chat now. Is Wiccan wanting to end live?
I think, well, she was a few comments up. I think so. I think she can get back on the.
She's pinned it and put yes, so I can read that. So she's wanting to end. She's booting us off now, Cass.
She's
We've had
putting
enough.
us right. Cassius, what's
know.
that? 1 second, Cassius, breathe. Oh, sorry, I'm not as posh and polite as you and Rabid Dog.
You'll have to
It's Brian.
say a right good a rate. You'll have to say a right nice polite goodbye, Cassius.
Yeah, so bro, but I come in like that. Aye, fuck off, all you bastards. Tiger, there's been a murder. But, yes, so chaps and chapettes have a lovely end of that. See, I can't do it because the eyes and the nose keep slipping out. It's like, right, okay, yes, no.
Try
Yeah,
to do it like Wiccan.
What? And an Irish accent. That's the hard thing. I can't do the South because it's like tick like that. Tink. You can't see the tree for the forest. You think that I'm a bit of a right? You bastards! I'm gonna kick the shade of you, rip your fucking clothes off, and drag you about the streets. Oh, I was in stitches with that. I was in absolute stitches. But yeah, but everybody have a wonderful day. Have a nice afternoon. Have a nice night wherever you are. I feel like Andy. Right, anyway.
Thank you, everybody that's been on
Thanks.
panel and everybody in chat and anyone else that wants to have a say about this. You can email Wiccan privately. She said that earlier. If anybody lies about us, we'll call it out. But we're really wanting to put this to bed and fucking draw a line under a lot of it.
So from me, have a lovely day, a lovely afternoon, I should say, and have a lovely
from me,
night, everyone.
I'll see you all later. And from Wiccan, what does Wiccan say? Kisses bright side. What's Wicky's? I don't know. I think it's just take care, look after yourselves. Bye.
It is, because kiss is usually See on the bright side. Or,
Mm.
she's got a resub. Anyway, I'll love yous and leave yous, chaps, and I'll have a lovely night. Okay, see you
Bye.
lot. Talk to you
Bye.
later. Bye bye. Bye bye.
I don't know. Oh, of course. Don't even ask me how this happened. Oh my God. I'm sorry. I've had to go out and come back and go out and come back. And I don't know. And then everybody was kicked off. I have no idea what's happening with the signal today. But guys, thank you so much for coming up. And that was gas crack listening to everybody. Thanks so much for for everybody for coming up, for coming in and hanging around with us for a little while. It's been great having you all here and hearing about everybody's experience with this, that, and the other, and also thrown in for a bit of crack as well. And Raider, listen, I'm sorry, darling, I never got to you today. It wasn't you, it was just purely the fact that this has been going on for a really long time. And it's quite personal, so that's kind of why I didn't keep you up. It was absolutely nothing to do with you or anything else, but another day you're more than welcome, absolutely. Okay, so guys, thank you so much. We'll see you soon. Lots of love. Bye.